And we're back. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here tonight. Relatively beautiful Monday. Good, as good as a Monday gets here in beautiful Staten Island, New York. Guys, thank you so much for coming. We're going to do more of the horse game tonight because, well, first, let's start with it. It's what people are watching. You know, everybody wants to watch this game. It's been bringing a lot of new people to the channel, which has been good for the channel. You know, this channel definitely needed so. I don't love it. I don't. I don't feel the thrill of the track coursing through my veins like lightning every time I see one of my beautiful horses dashing across the finish line. I don't feel that at all. I don't feel that. Feels like a jolt of cocaine to the brainstem every time one of those horses pulls into the lead after lagging for the first half of the race. It's not my... No, it's not... It's not a great game. But because it's bringing in new viewers and shit, we're gonna play it. Yeah, that's what it is. And that's what we're gonna do. But before we do that, I want to thank these people in the chat who are subbing and resubbing. Talk about Nintendo Nut with 33 months of support. Thank you, man. Shadowopolis with 42 months. 27 Daisuke, 6 months of Prime. Use the Primes or lose the Primes. We got Fecal Feral Beans. What is this? Ex-ninja. He was a ninja. Not anymore. Ninja, haven't heard that name in forever. I haven't heard that. Listen, you can take the ninja, the man out of the ninja, but you can't take the ninja out of the man, bro. Alright, there's no such thing as an ex-ninja. You're a ninja for life. I guess. I don't know. Was ninjas like the mafia? I don't know. Probably not. Stream, thank you for 45 months of Prime. Jabronimike streams make more glue than if all the horse girls got turned into glue. If you did one of those, like, word boards right now of this chat room, remember we did that before? And it was like, it took all the most used vocabulary in the chat and it made like one of those boards. This one would just be glue now. It would just be the word glue would be huge in the middle, and then calm would be like pretty decently big next to it. At this point. I want to thank Bruno Pastor with the 5 gifted. Thanks so much, Bruno. Oh, you rock. Bruno Pastor. Thanks, bro. Is it like El Pastor, like the tacos with the... I'm hungry now. This guy's username made me hungry. It's got the tacos with pineapple and ham. I feel like... Why do I feel like that's not a traditional Mexican taco? I always had, like, the assumption that Al Pastor was... was, like, an American thing or something. Kind of like how pineapples on pizza wouldn't be, like, authentic Italian, right? I think that's why I think that. A religious taco, because it's a pastor? Yeah. I wonder why they call it that. Because it was invented by a priest or some shit? I'm sure there's a story there. I could Google it, but I'm, way too lazy for that shit. And that would also require reading, which, as you know, we don't do here. Nutty number 2. Thanks for 27 months of support. By the way, I just figured out this person's name is like a feces reference. Holy shit! Is that a motherfucking poop reference? Yeah, Nutty, like number 2 with nuts in it. He's been subbed for 27 months. Probably watching for much longer. And I just now realized it. Yeah. Is that a shit reference? Oh my god! What's up, chickens? You're Mexican? It's not super traditional, but they do have it in Mexico. Albeit, in Mexico, it doesn't have the pineapple. I knew it. I just knew. Like, I feel like in Mexico, they're probably not ever putting fruit on tacos, like, traditionally. They do put the nopales on there. I told you guys I had nopales for the first time like, a couple of months ago. I really liked them. They were a little on the slimy side. It's cactus, by the way. You never had that. Yeah, they eat cactus down there. These crazy sons of bitches. Right? Epic shit reference, sir. Take my Reddit gold, kind stranger. Mango gets put in tacos and salsa. Salsa, sure. Yeah, I've had mango salsa. Yeah, no, the nopales are fucking great. You know what they are? I feel like they're an utilized, like, vegan/vegetarian option for meat substitute. Because they're pretty, like, meaty, bro. They're pretty, like, thick. You know what it is? It reminded me of, like, the texture of it was, like, not exactly. This is not a really good comparison. But it has, like, that meatiness of, like, a portobello mushroom. And I was like, yo, dude, I'm surprised this doesn't get used as, like, a kind of a meat substitute more. I could see that being a thing. I bet you that becomes a thing at some point in the U.S. It's got a little bit of sweetness in it. It does. It's good. The cactus I had was good. And I didn't know you could eat cactus. I did not know that was a thing till like last year. I was like, what do you mean they eat cactus? That's stupid. Guys, they take the prickly bits out. They don't, they're not walking around with like their gums full of cactus needles. They're not doing that. That's what I thought. I was like, you can't. It's insane. No, they take the needles out. You just ate cactus, didn't you? How could you tell? The blood gushing from your mouth. Gave it away. The prickly pear fruit. Well, I knew about the prickly pear fruit because it's very... That's like widely consumed in Sicily. Right? That species of cactus is might be a native to Sicily. I'm not sure. Because my dad always had those. Growing up, my father would buy those. Like, he'd bring them home from, like, whatever, the Italian, like, specialty grocery store. They're all right. I'm not, like, crazy about them. They have a lot of seeds in them, which sucks. It's like a weird, like, almost like a watermelon texture. Like a kind of like if a watermelon met with like a pomegranate, but it's not. It's all right. Like, it tastes all right. It's not bad. I associate it with, like, I don't want to even look at one of those fruits because it makes me think of my father. Like this I associate this fruit with, like, getting, like, backhanded. It's a highly invasive species in Australia. We hate them. No shit. Do you guys at least, like, eat them to make the best of a bad situation? Like, I remember seeing, like, some kind of video where Australians were eating the cane toads that you guys have. You guys have, like, a lot of invasive species as a consequence of, like, Australia's, what would you call it? Isolation as a continent, right? Uh, we're talking about prickly pear? Yeah, we're talking about prickly pear. Basically, my mentality is like that fruit sucks because my dad eats them. But it's not the cactus itself. It's a fruit that forms on the cactus. I'm talking about Nepales. I'm talking about you eat the goddamn cactus. What's up, big man Jimmy? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. I just started watching. Why are you talking about cactus? Why is every word in that sentence capitalized? Are you a Toby Fox character? What are you doing? By the way, nice smile 3124. Thank you for 19 months of support. Thanks for all the great content. Thanks for watching the content. Rotting Skeleton with a gift sub to Hello Mike. Hello, Rotting Skeleton. Fat jokes are lame. Thank you for 65 months of support, dude. Please play a game called Tender Loving Care. I feel like we've done this before, but it didn't go anywhere. And correct me if I'm wrong, guys. And I was thinking about this actually earlier today. What we should have is a game, suggest a game to Mike to stream submission channel in the Discord server. Like, why don't we have that? We do? We still do? Dude, I'm so senile. Like, everything is just like... How do I explain it? It's like everything's melting together. I'm like, I have this idea, and I tell the mods, and they're like, we did that 5 years ago, Grandpa. I thought of some new, exciting content ideas. Grandpa, we did that 5 years ago. Let's get you back inside. Seriously, this keeps happening. It's not funny anymore. Maybe it's a little funny. Go to game suggestions under donor submissions. Oh, so it's just for people who give me money? It's like most of you, though, actually. So if you give me money anywhere, by the way, not just in the Discord, anywhere, Twitch, YouTube, wherever, you should have access to that. And I'll tell you what, like, use that shit. Put games in there. I'll be looking at that. If you see, like, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If you see some, like, bullshit meme game or something that you think would be funny, or you think something that I would like or the community would like, put it in there. Even if you see something where you're like, yeah, I'd like to see Mike stream this. Fuck everybody else and fuck him. I don't even think he would enjoy this. Go ahead, put it in there. Shoot your shot. Why not? Maybe I'll take a look at it and in my infinite wisdom of 10 years of content creation will decide that it would make good content. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she's here. I'd like to see Mike stream Mega Man. And he posted Prega Man. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed this emote is from Giga's channel. It's a pregnant Mega Man, and it's called Prega Man. Who's the father, though? Like, who knocked up Mega Man? Who was able to, like, get through his ironclad, like, hyper tight cyber bussy? Like, who was able to get it? That's bad. You know what? That's actually bad. Roll? Who the fuck is Roll? Gutsman. Gutsman. Why does that... I bet you that exists. Like, I bet you there's R34. I'm not gonna fuck... Why are we having this... Oh, shut up. Sit down. Okay? Alright, real talk. I love Prega Man. That's so best. They got Mega Man Boy Preggers. Rearrange your guts, man. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Rearrange your guts, man. My gosh. That's good. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. They got a Mega Preg. Hyper tight cyber bussy sounds like a breakcore artist. Yeah, he's got an impenetrable, like, he's got like a firewall in his pussy, bro. You know, you gotta basically be like a hacker to get in there. You gotta be a white hat. What? White hat cream. No! Shut the fuck up. That emote just ruined my stream. What were we talking about before Oshi dropped a nuke in the chat room? What was it? You're Earl. I am not Earl. What? I am Michael. Excuse me? Game submissions. Put your fucking game submissions in there. I want horror games too, by the way. I definitely feel like I want like trash horror games. I want more of those. Those are fun. Those amuse me. You know what I mean? Yeah, give me more like garbage. More like Secret of the Mimic slop. Give me more Mimic slop. Here's another thing I want. Static. Maybe open up the Poops channel. Did we went through all the poops, right? There's no poop. We need to like harvest more poops. We need to harvest more poops, chat. Finish Joe's house? Shut up. I did finish Joe's house. We're not relitigating this tonight, okay? I did. Until Dawn with the fart track. Yeah, we gotta. What happened with the last David Cage game? I noped the fuck out because of how unplayable it was. If I remember correctly. I just noped out because it's how bad it sucked. What was that? Beyond Two Souls? It was I was unplayable. It was so bad, guys. It was so bad. Beyond 2 FPS. I want to thank Mike Dot for 16 months of Prime. Us Mikes need to stick together. Mike's together strong. Thank you, bro. We got Hiyasu with 31 months. Thanks, man. Anon gifted a sub to. You're taking too long. Guys. I saw an awesome Jackenstein theory that I didn't know any of this shit. I watched like one Deltarune theory video and YouTube was like, okay, time for you to go down this fucking insane rabbit hole with these insane people, with these like certifiably fucking nuts individuals in this fandom. So one of these guys is a YouTuber, and his name is Spooky Dude, and he's the one who came up with the Toy Story theory that we've been clowning on. His avatar is... Hold up. Because his avatar on his channel is a jack-o'-lantern character. It's a pumpkin with the face. It's a jack-o'-lantern character. And he was like, yeah. And I don't know. What do you think? I don't know if the guy's content was like, yeah. His name is Spooky Dude. Spooky Dude. I don't know if he would like make videos complaining about like how long Toby was taking with chapters, you know, the next chapters. I don't know if he guys, don't forget he did directly reference the stupid fucking Toy Story theory as like, you know, a meme in chapter 4. No spoilers though. Right. But it's like I don't know how to explain it. He's sitting there trying to make these games, and there's like this giant fucking amorphous monster that you could interpret as the fandom. That's like, it's kind of the general consensus is that he's taking too long to make these games. And, you know, they're sitting there fucking cannibalizing themselves with, like, just insane theory craft and shit. Because of the lack of anything to actually play or do. Okay, so Jackenstein is just a huge fucking monster that's, like, trying to rush you. Or something. I don't know, but that's just the theory. Right. That's just the theory. Toby put out a tweet of a minigame he was working on to friends. They asked if it was a cry for help. It was probably that mechanic in the Jackenstein fight. You think so? Loudest people complaining is not consensus. Hey, man, it's just a theory, a game theory. Weren't the games made, written way before the Deltarune fandom appeared? I don't know. But just because he has an outline of the story and the characters doesn't mean he can't alter it. Guys, I mean, the fucking parallels between Toby Fox and Deltarune and George R.R. Martin and A Song of Ice and Fire are unreal. And it's weird. And it's weird. It is. It is. Cinematic parallels. What if, of course, what if Toby Fox... Okay, so what if... Okay, hear me out. No. Because Chapter 5 will come out, but it will be the last chapter we ever see. And then Toby's just going to start... He's going to get really into, like, the NFL and shit. And he's going to start tweeting about the Giants, and he's going to fucking... You're going to notice that Chapter 5 is going to have a suspicious amount of, like, New York Giants subtle New York Giants references in it. Don't speak that into existence. No, I am going to speak it into existence. I'm not... Listen, it's already happening. I can't speak it into existence. It already is in existence. Toriel is going to forget about the Iron Fleet. Well, no, those will be the fan games that end up getting made. Right? Because all the fucking... The fandom is going to be like, no, listen, fucking Gerson's dialogue gave us permission to finish the series. Basically, right? And then Toby's going to end up... He's going to be working on a bunch of games that, like, nobody gives a shit about. And he's going to be going on his blog, and he's going to be talking about... I did more music for Pokemon. And everybody's going to be like, nobody gives a shit, Tony! Finish Deltarune, Tony! Shut up and finish Deltarune! Shut up! So they asked me to do some lore for the new Elden Ring game. Shut up, Tony! Finish the game! No one cares! Shut up! You're going to die soon. And then they're going to start telling him, like, he's going to die soon. Right? Toby, being from New Hampshire, would yap about the New England Patriots. Okay. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. You're lashing out because George R.R. Martin hurt you. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Actually, I wanted to do more music for Pokemon. That shit was peak. The guy will shit incredible music. Like, he wipes his ass, and when the toilet paper has an incredible melody written on it. Like, they literally come out of his asshole. And it's talent. It's the kind of talent to be jealous of, right? Like, absolutely any music composer should be like, what? This guy is a phenomenon, right? Like, it's crazy. Some mediocre hacks will make an HBO adaptation of Deltarune that takes the outlines for 6 and 7 and makes them bad and makes everyone hate Deltarune forever. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. It's gonna be... I can't wait, dude. Yeah, Susie's gonna leave a Starbucks cup on the table. There's gonna be like a Darkner character that's the Star Wars cup that the Star Wars, what the fuck? The Starbucks cup that they forgot on the table, and then they make the Dark World, and the Starbucks cup gets transformed into a Darkner. It's like, and it becomes like a Tumblr sexy man that they have to fight. It's a boss fight. He's like the hidden Tumblr sexy man boss fight. Right? The Roaring Knight leaves a Starbucks cup, yeah. I'm sorry, the parallels are fucking crazy. And why does the Gerson dialogue make the parallels even more apparent? Like, why does it make them even more, like, intense? It's like Tony knows about this, and he's playing into it. Wait, you're cooking. I know I'm cooking. Although, here's the thing, right? Deltarune fandom, when they hear a fucking theory about, you know, Toy Story characters somehow tying into Deltarune. Hold up, let him cook. They'll hear, like, the worst theory imaginable and be like, hold on, he's cooking. Oh my god, this theory sucks, let him cook. Deltarune fans, when they hear a theory about how the identity of the Roaring Knight is fucking Big Bird from Sesame Street. Hold on, he's cooking. Hold on, wait, let him cook. No, that makes sense. No, it's Big Bird. No, it's Big Bird because Susie is Barney. And if we follow the theory of the child mascots, right? Susie is Barney the dinosaur. It all adds up. PBS children's programming theory, right? Anyway, boy, that was a non-gift sub to somebody said you're taking too long, which is how this entire tangent started. Yuri V Art, thanks for 30 months of Prime. Oshi with the bits that he spent, by the way, to gigantify the fucking pregnant Mega Man, which caused, again, to torpedo the whole fucking stream. Pregaman. Guys, when Pregaman gives birth... Well, hold on. Mega Man is meant to look like a person, right? Like with the flesh. Like he's not like a fucking... He's a full robot. Now he's posting the pregonic. Yeah. He says, I'm investing. Uh-huh. He's like RoboCop. So was Mega Man? Because here's my thing, right? Like, does Mega Man even have like a uterus or whatever? Or whatever? Like I'm asking if it's even like possible in the lore. Like, could Mega Man theoretically get pregnant? Mike, he's got a friend inside him. Shut up. No, stop. Bro, don't get mad at me. Get mad at Giga, actually, who was like, you know what? This emote is fine to do. It's fine to do this. He could have a cybernetic womb. Can he? I just got here. Who's pregnant? Oshi, can you post the emote again for everybody who missed this. Canonically, if he defeats something, he gains their powers. He could simply defeat a woman. That's what it is. That's it. Right? No, that's it. So he just kills a woman. He just bodies a fucking human female. Okay, and he takes on her ability to like reproduce, to like with a uterus, right? He goes, yeah. No, that checks out. That's well, okay, hold on a minute, because those enemies that he defeats, they're other robots. Like, he scans their bodies for the schematics or whatever, and he's able to get the technology and like replicate it. But I mean, would he be able to do that with the fucking like human uterus? Now you're getting into like some Scorn territory here. Now you're getting into like some cybernetic, like H.R. Giger type shit, right? You got womb. Mike, in Mega Man 9, Mega Man gets a pussy. Scored. Did I say thank you to Canapike96 with a full year of support? Thank you so much. Welcome to the year, boys. Jeffy Eater King with 41 months. Purgatory with 22 months of support. Thank you. Bro, hold on. He's cooking. Bro, the stove ain't even on. Hey, guys. What's going on? What do you mean Scorn uterus? Pananga, thank you for the gift sub. To Gaster is Sans' father. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to I'm Old. Featuring Fen, thank you for the bits. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the bits. And T. Gyokuro, thank you for 39 months, guys. Thank you. Would Mega Man use oil rags for his period? Okay, you went... you went too far. That's where you went too far. I have a clear line of idea of where the line is. I know where the line is. That's the line. I always know it. You guys don't know where it is. I know where it is. Right. Yeah, you killed the bit. That's when that's where bits go to die, right? That's the... Totally turkey. Thank you for 50 months of turking it up, bro. I really appreciate that. Yeah. LeBron James Lover, hi. Thanks for checking out my channel. Also, Star Spangled Shitlog with the bits that they used to gigantify J. Mike Quack Attack. Cool, thanks. We got to have another movie night. I think we're going to have a movie night not this week, next week. Ross OWWD, thank you for 6 months, man. Ross Overwatch? Is that what you're going for? Overwatch? Also, Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Horse Attack. And Smuff McGruff, thank you for the bits, which they used to gigantify this Criken emote. Crikegasm. Which, you know, I thought those weren't allowed. I thought those weren't allowed. By the way, speaking of Criken, nice segue. You know, Criken's coming on the game show on Saturday. Yeah, unless something changes. Criken's going to be on the game show. It's this Saturday, which is the 12th. The 12th. Criken will be joined by Uwo Slab and Mari _ EN. The OG Plap tuber. That's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on this channel on the 12th. And if you're not there, you're dead. Anybody who doesn't see this stream will die. It's like the reverse The Ring video. If you don't watch it, you die in 7 days. And you can't do it. Yeah, you can't do anything. So you got to be there. Thank you for the bits, Gojira fan. A TV on my head, yeah. You know what that would do to my my herniated discs? Mike, Saturday's inconvenient. Can you reschedule? No. Is Kryken allowed to bring Timmy on? I want to do one of these game show episodes with only AIs as contestants. Just once. Just one time. Seamus, thanks for 54 months, bro. Thank you. 4.5 years of top tier content. Top tier? Seamus, you're too kind, bro. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Yeah. Get Neurosama. I would very obviously try to get Neurosama. Yeah, I would try to do that. But again, you know, these things are really difficult to put together, guys, you know. So we got Annie, yeah, with 9 months of support. Thank you so much. Neurosama versus Grok. Grok is such a fucking meme now, man. Powerful meme now. Is Uwo gonna be a VTuber? I didn't ask him yet. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. I don't know. I didn't ask him yet. I, for one, think he should show up in the Freddy Fazbear costume, but green screened. Does he have a green screen? Dry Band, thanks for 21 months. Listen, it's gonna be up to him how he wants to show up. It's totally his call. I'm not gonna tell him what to do. You know, it's his choice. He's got a corn mask. I don't know. Again, I'll ask him later. I'll ask him like tomorrow. It's actually, this is information I need, by the way. So thanks for reminding me. I still don't get why Coney was dressed as Dracula in that episode. I think there was some meme where he said something like he wears the Dracula outfit on his days off. And that day we did the game show was one of his days off. Right? He has an insanely demented full camera basement. No, I've seen it. It's fucking terrifying. That guy kills people. Slab kills people down there. That is some Blair Witch shit in that fucking basement, dude. That is genuinely hair-raising. Canna Pike, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, man. And he uses a doohickey. The guy doesn't do anything without doohickeys. So obviously, you know, he's murdering people with doohickeys. But yeah. Dry Band, thank you. So here's the deal. We had a Twitch bounty come in last night. It's not very well paying, but it is. It's money, and I need it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a big fat fucking raffle. We're gonna do a big fat raffle. We're gonna give away 10 games. I'm going to stream this game for 1 hour. And then we're going to play the horse girl game. And then you guys can goon. Okay? Did you get Bunty more ice cream? No. No. No, she can get her own ice cream. I unironically did actually buy her ice cream. No, that actually did happen. Unironically, I did. Mr. Magoo 666999. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Mike, he saw the chat backlash and lied to us. Buntime, if you can hear me, can you tell them that I bought you ice cream? She said, yeah, we got ice cream. It was Yummers. There you go. Okay. Yummers. Mike, I bought the Haagen-Dazs. It was awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Again, for something you get in the freezer aisle at the grocery store, pretty goddamn fucking, like, gourmet tasting. It's probably expensive. What kind of ice cream? Okay, so there's these two. Hold on, let me set up the raffle, and then we'll talk about this while you guys are entering the raffle. Okay, guys. Here it is. Guys, if you want to join our raffle tonight, we have a list over 1,500 games to choose from. All you have to do is stay here for like the next hour and a half. Roughly. Stay here for the next hour and a half. You will be entered into a chance to win. I love how somebody guessed the fucking word. How did you know, Kyle? Kyle, how did you know? How did you know what it was? How did you know what it was? All right, we got more people guessing it. Okay, well, I told you. It's Yummers. Put hashtag Yummers into the fucking chat. For a chance to win a game. Oh, wow. And then afterwards, we're going to do the horse game. So, I think this is like a tri-state area thing. How many of you guys have heard of Ralph's Ices? Ralph's Italian Ices. I'm pretty, you know what, they've gone national. I'm pretty sure they've gone national at this point. Pleppy, thanks for 32 months, dude. Are you going to become a femboy for the horse portion? You are going to get a full month of the femboy shit. But I also told you at the time that it was not going to be consecutive, a full 1 month of... It's not going to be consecutive. So there will be more of that, but it's not going to be in one solid month. We're going to spread that shit out. Okay? Also, don't forget, at a level, let's call it a level 30. At a level 30, because we gotta make it special. It's got to be a hard fucking stretch. It's got to be a hard goal, hard to reach goal. At a level 30 scam train, instant femboy, no matter what's happening, no matter where, no matter when, no matter what's going on stream. Instant femboy at level 30 scam train. Every single time. That's just forever going forward. Yeah. Mike, you have 6 months left in the year. You need to do at least one femboy every 5.7 days. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Non-consecutive bummers. He knows what his audience wants. Yeah. God, the night that I did that, we basically got a level fucking 30 scam train. I was already wearing it. So I mean, yeah, you want to see it that bad? Sure, man. That's a how much fucking money is that 30 level 30 scam train? Like, do the math on that. $20. It's a lot. Okay. Thousands? I don't know about thousands. I'm a fan of the non-consecutive femboy mic idea that basically makes it permanent. Yep. Yep. Forever. Would you go femboy at the game show? No. No. No, we're not going to do that. I thought about it, and I came to the conclusion it's not a good idea. Non-consecutive femboy is a Midwest emo band. Uh-huh. So, who am I to say, yeah. Who am I to say, no? Who am I to say, no? We're not going to do that. You're going to throw in a crazy amount of money at me, and I don't care. It's a wig and a dress, and I'll put some lipstick over here. Who gives a shit? You want to see, if we think about it, guys. We have one fucking Saudi royalty pervert. Like, why do you care what he does with his money? I might as well have that money. You know what I mean? Like, sure, give it, yeah. Give it to me. I need it. What's he gonna do with it anyway? What's he gonna do with it? What was clown stream, please, unironically? Why? You clown kink? Trickling down economics. We're trickling down. Right? We're trickling down. It's trickle down femboynomics. Mike, when you started streaming 10 years ago, did you think that it would eventually lead to forced feminization? Yeah, I somehow always knew in the back of my mind it would end up that way, yeah. Yeah, I knew. Of course I knew. Yeah. Forced, Buntime said. Buntime, I'm never buying you ice cream ever again. Alright, never again will you have ice cream. She said, yes, you will, whether you know it or not. That just sounds like you stole my credit card. Yeah, is it? What? It's just that is the only interpretation of that. You stole my fucking credit card. What? As she should. One time. I'll call the. I will have you arrested. I will call the goddamn cops on your ass. Okay. Mike, if you pay for food with credit card, you technically paying for shit. Well, we've had this conversation. All food is pre-poop, right? Let her have fun. Listen, let her have fun with my credit card? What is this? Huh? God forbid a woman has hobbies. She thinks she's like Rouge the Bat. Or something. She thinks she's Rouge the Bat. She's actually like Big the cat. No, that's mean. It just rhymed. I only said it because it rhymed. I didn't mean it. She's gonna kill me. That explains the piss. Yeah. Big is awesome though. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. Like, I called her fat and stupid by saying that. But I didn't. I only said it because it rhymed. Someone remind me to never eat to a Jabronimike stream again. What did I say? We were talking about one time stealing my credit card. What else? What? All food is pre-poop. Oh, yeah, well, grow up. Come on. Yo, I don't remember what there was something like I wanted to talk about. Now you all basically distracted the fuck out of me from it. You type hashtag Yummers into the chat. I'm gonna play It's Once Human. Some of you remember that they're still trying to. They're still giving streamers money to play that. Once Human. For 1 hour. And then the horse game. Okay. Yeah. The macro game got shafted. Yeah, I looked at the macro game. It's not finished, and it runs like shit. I decided again, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Another factory? Well, we could. We could do another monster factory. I don't know. Mike's stream made me laugh so hard I spilled ramen into my crotch and fused the chopsticks to my penis. So I made your penis merge with chopsticks without looking, you could say, because of how funny the stream was. Is that what you're saying? Kin of the Flames, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kin, for 17 months of Prime, bro. Thank you. So why am I trying to bribe people into staying with the tantalizing prospect of free video games? Because these people are going to pay me based on how many people are watching the stream. That's how it works. That's how Twitch bounties work. So, I think let's just like play this fucking thing. I think we're just gonna play the game. Set up a bot farm. I don't even joke about that, because that's gotta get you fucking instantly banned. That's gotta get you. That's gotta do that. It has to. It has to. Anon, thank you for the gifts up. Evidence to the contrary. All right, so what chatters are talking about is the number of streamers on Twitch who have basically not only been outed as using view bots, but openly admit directly into the camera that they're using one and not have any consequences for it. Thank you, Anon. But here's the thing. Right now, we're specifically talking about these Twitch bounties. Because it's like fraud, bro. It's like theft. No? And I'm wondering if... It's also a little stupid, isn't it? Because if you... They're Twitch royalty, right? You have to pay for the fucking bots. So... Let's say you do the... you do the bounty. And then... You have bots active. Is it... You paid for the bots, so you're like... breaking even anyway? Right? Because you have to buy the things. The view all view botting is theft because of ads. Yo, Zakute, thank you for the gift sub to horse meat hamburgers. Right, because you're essentially robbing the advertisers. If you think about it, right? We live in the midst of a grift economy. Everything is a scam these days. Well, I think we've definitely had some interesting food for thought here tonight. Sanjil V's, thanks for 4 months of support. I think we've definitely had some interesting food for thought. Or should I say pre-poop for thought? Oh my god. Someone just said it in chat. Shut up. The view bots don't generate more ad revenue. They just pump up the viewership numbers. Yeah, but you understand the specific conversation that we're having about this. Wah, poor advertisers, yeah. So it's interesting because you have... Okay, so you... How do I explain this? Basically, there is some mechanism on this website that prevents the channel getting ad revenue from showing advertisements to nobody. Right? But they won't use that technology that they do have. It's interesting. To identify the bots because... If everybody is using bots on this website, right? Doesn't it just inflate the actual overall viewership of this website to the point where when they go to the advertisers in the first place and they pitch the advertisers on the whole fucking thing, you understand what I'm saying? Advertisers will be like, oh my god, Twitch has like 5 million daily visitors or something. I don't fucking know. It's probably way more. 5 million daily visitors. Like, oh yeah, Coca-Cola, you want a piece of that, right? You certainly want the 5 million daily visitors to see Coca-Cola ads. So make this deal with us. Or whatever. Really, it's when you take away the the botting, it's like 2 million, maybe. Right? That's and again, these aren't exact numbers. I'm just trying to make an example. Right? So, Mike, I am your only viewer. Everyone else is a view botter. A scam wrapped in a grift. Tied up in a bamboozle. It is a turducken of fraud. Okay? A turducken of fraud. Basically. It's beautiful. Isn't it? Wouldn't this be trackable? Like, we did a campaign with Twitch and saw no increase in sales from our end. Well, no. Because these companies know that an ad spend does not necessarily equal increased revenue. That's not a one-to-one fucking equation, right? You know, you can't just be like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's $50 million. Now we can certainly expect to get that money back and more. No, not even close. Not even close. That's not how it works, guys. Did I miss Strangely Epic's resub? I did. Thank you for 21 months, dude. And then we got this guy, Sangiov64. Thank you. I specifically don't buy products that I see ads for. I hate ads with every fiber of my being. I genuinely, I do the same shit. I do the same shit. Let me tell you something. I would not download I would not download the Grubhub app if I was literally starving to death and it was the only way I could feed myself. I would die before installing that app. I would straight up fucking starve to death and rot in Uwo Slab's basement, tied up in one of his fucking saw machines or whatever, before I ever installed the Grubhub app on my phone. Fuck you. That is, I don't know how to explain it. It is a biblical level of hatred. It is a fundamental moral compass level of despicable to me. Does that make sense? Like, core belief system offended by those ads. I will never, ever contribute to that in any way. Because of those advertisements. Like that type of shit. I will have vendettas that last a lifetime because I saw an advertisement that pissed me off once. Genuinely, fuck you. Ads make me want to buy it less. And you know what? These advertisers, they're sitting there and they're like, nah, you know what? They think that, but the psychology of advertising is complicated. In other words, you might not know the thing existed in the first place if it wasn't for advertising, right? Mike hates fast food delivery drivers, confirmed. Oh my God. Frey, what's up? Listen to this Giga Chad move. I didn't eat at McDonald's during the Travis Scott advertising campaign. I think that's awesome. I think you should have taken it a step further and joined me in never eating at McDonald's ever again. I don't think you went far enough. I think that wasn't enough of punishment, basically. Mike wouldn't tip. He would whip out his cock and say, you want a tip? Get the knee pads. Motherfuckers, I was a delivery driver for years. I don't hate delivery drivers. Stop. Eat Wendy's instead. Yeah. The Travis Scott Boy Scott. The Boy Scott. My chat is writing erotic fanfic. I didn't know what you were talking about. I realized what you meant, Aves. For a second, I thought you were saying, like, somehow I missed a bunch of, like, of chat messages where they were writing erotic fanfic about, like, the DoorDash characters, like Matt Pat did. The Grubhub characters. What was happening? That's what I thought was happening. Alright, we've absolutely stalled this, like, way too fucking long at this point. Yeah, so, no fucking, whatever, let's just dive into this shit. I'm gonna play this. I hope my fucking computer doesn't do anything stupid. I hope I don't accidentally click the stop streaming button like a fucking jerk off. Even though I now have the dialogue, but apparently that won't happen again. can't believe I fucking did that. I'm still so mad about that. We already started the raffle. Yeah, it's still going. You can still type in hashtag Yummers to enter the raffle. It's fine. It's totally fine. Like, you can still do that. It's all good. Hold up. Once Human annual version stream. Here we go. Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, it's happening. Do 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 do. What I was trying to tell you before, by the way, Ralph's Ices has a rivalry with another franchise called Uncle Louie G's, and they think they're being cute. Thank you for telling me about the volume. And they think they're being cute because it's like, thank you guys, thank you. Can you put Monster Factory? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Put like possible Monster Factory. I don't know. So anyway, they have a... It's not a real rivalry. It's like an imagined rivalry, you know? But Uncle Luigi's... I think that it's kind of like... You have the Uncle Luigi's household. And then you have... Yeah, you get like Luigi's. It's But it doesn't say Luigi's. It says Luigi's. And then you have like... This is a Uncle Luigi's household. Or like a Ralph's household. And these people don't talk to each other. Right? Like they won't... Like people... Like long-time relatives will have falling outs over like whether or not they go to Luigi's or Ralph's Ices. People have come to blows over this. I'm serious. I've heard stories. Like kneecaps have been broken with baseball bats over this. It's like the Big Pies and Tiny Pies houses. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Your family too. There's cousins I won't talk to over this. What happens if someone goes to both places? Then they get disrespected by everyone. Then everyone hates that person. That's the ultimate kind of a fucking fence-sitting, like, centrist loser. Everybody hates that guy. That guy has no friends. Dreamland Fantasia. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. Remember we made a character? Pronouns! Remember pronouns? Okay, so it says, the scenario has ended. Please go to Eternal Land and sign up for a new scenario. Okay. Enter land. Alright. I guess we ended the scenario or something. Pronouns! You can join an open scenario server. Okay. Yep. Got it. When you're done viewing, click anywhere at the bottom to exit. Okay. Yep. Thanks. So this was our character that we made. If you're... I forgot about this character. How do you zoom in? I wanted to, we gotta just do a quick refresher. Can you like look at your own character? Yeah, hold up. Shift. I want to zoom in. Look, yeah, I remember we tried to make like a like if a catfish was a person. I forgot about this. I want to zoom in. Can somebody help me, please? Does anyone know how to? Has anyone? What a fucking worthless question this is. Has anybody played this? Mine is Dr. Moreau. For character creators. Jared Leto looking ass. By the way, again, if anybody just got here, you please type hashtag Yummers into the chat. You can win a game. I think, you know what? Cosmetic. Oh, because we're basically still in the tutorial. She's got a beak. The beak is for like hoovering up the detritus on the floor of the river or the lake or pond or whatever. It hoovers up like all the other the feces of the other creatures that swim higher up in the strata. Right. She feeds like a dugong. Yeah, we made it. She's a bada. I hate that we can't zoom in on her face. It's like pissing me off. It's not a thing. We're not allowed to do that. It looks like. So I'm thinking that. Hold on. Let's see if she can actually like bottom feed. Why am I seeing this? Yeah, here she goes.
This place feels. I can't sense it.
She's sucking up the lily pads and shit. She's sucking up the fucking pond scum. This bitch is not high on the food chain. Shit, dude. She's sucking up the pond scum and the fucking mildew and shit. Game, please let me look. Oh, hold on. Maybe this cutscene will let you see the character's face. She feeds like the vacuum from the Teletubbies. There she is. Hold up.
I can't change anything here either.
Show me the character, you bitch. Yeah, her name is Meta. Yeah. I don't know. Yes, let's go. The tiny eyes. But in the bottom of the fucking the river where she evolved, she didn't need a good eyesight. So her eyes became small and like vestigial, you know? She did a 23andMe and said she was from Whoville. I remember that Dr. Seuss used to draw like the upper lip. Like if a character had a mustache, it would be very like I don't know how to explain it. Like he didn't distinguish between hair and flesh basically in his art style. And that's what's going on here. She is a blind cave fish. She is highly specialized to a niche ecosystem. I love this shit, man. This is my favorite shit, dude. Wasn't the entire first sponsored stream just to create that? Yeah. Yep. It was like 3 minutes of gameplay. Oh. This place is definitely different from the outside world.
Very much so. Any materials from the outside world cannot be used directly here. You need to use astral sand to create.
It's the
Kinds
same.
of things with astral sand. It's easy. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's start by fixing the first.
Yes.
And now, the transformation.
Yo, poll in chat. Who still would? Like who would regardless? Yo, who's so down bad and touch starved? They would have absolutely no. Me. The function wheel. Apparently, there's a camera, but you only get it after the tutorial. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking we want to make a new character, right? Whoop. Oh, okay. All right, so the game, I just got to restart the game. Just give me like 1 second. We could or, I mean, like, we could continue. Simple flowers are annihilating the bitrate. The game's graphics are on low quality, and the stream is like 6,000 kilobits per second bitrate. So, honestly, there's virtually nothing that I can do at that point to get this stream to look better. I don't know why that is. I don't know what the solution would be. I would love if there was a solution to that. I think, again, I did look back at some of, for example, the Mario Kart streams. The Mario Kart VODs. That looked like shit. It looked like shit. And, you know, I'm seeing other fucking streams, and I'm seeing that it just, their streams don't look like that. So I'm a little confused by that. You know, I'm not sure, you know, what's going on there. Server closed. Go to return the land. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, because it kind of looks like I can't create a new character, guys. Which is what I was afraid of, Eric, which is why I said that when you asked me. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to. That's why I asked you that. That's why I said that to you. Did you know that 2K 1440 resolution and higher bitrate is in beta? But I don't necessarily have access to it, though. Delete. Oh, self-destruct. Oh, I don't think that... No, I don't... That doesn't mean that you delete your character, guys. Jump head first into a rock. Oh, like normal fox. What was the name? Female normal fox or whatever from the Oni Plays song. Yeah, the self-destruct is just for when your character is stuck and there are no step bros around to help you get unstuck. Normal wounded fox. Thank you. Thank you. So, if anybody here does know how to basically make a new character, please tell me. Like, I don't want you to conjecture or guess how to do it. Like, if you know how to do it. You need to start on a new server. All right. Here's what I'm thinking, though. If I'm still in the tutorial mode. Will they even let me do that? Right? Will they even let me do... Sell supplies to earn astral sand. Okay, sell supplies to who? To what? To how? What do you want me to do here, man? What do you want? What do you want here? What are we doing here? Astral sand. Oh, looks like there's a cave up there. You guys want to see what's going on in the cave? Mike, you are not in the tutorial. This is the out-of-season sandbox. Huh? The fuck does that mean? Wow, look at that beautiful texture. Yep, sand! Normal wounded fox. Broken leg. All right, boys. Both legs be broken. Still wood. Don't care. We're going spelunking, baby. Loving this area. This area fucking rocks. I wonder what goes on in here. Get it? Rocks? She's running just fine, even though her kneecaps are shattered, right? This is the chill zone. I fucking love video games so much. Ah, look at this chill zone. Fuck yeah, I love video games. Okay. It's time to feed. Ooh. Time to feed. I slept in and missed the raffle. No, you didn't. Type hashtag yummers in chat right now for a chance to enter the raffle. We lost Mike to the dev map testing area. What are you talking about? There's plenty of plankton for her to feed on down here. What do you mean? Look at all the moss and the whatever the fuck down here for her to consume. The fucking morass. What do you call this shit? Seaweed? What is it? Make her drown. You will not see her drown because her like oxygen lung capacity is it's a lot longer than how long we need to play this game for tonight. Does that make sense? Like she's as a an aquatic mammal or whatever. She has a very very impressive lung capacity, oxygen capacity. Right. She's browsing along the seafloor. She's browsing. She's browsing for yummers. For some yummy treats. She smonked the big joint. Oh yeah, the lungs are red because she smonked she ripped the blankie. A blankie? What is it? A blinky? Mike is drowning her. She's taking tick damage. Chat, stop overreacting. She's fine. She literally, it's made for this. She evolved specifically for this exact purpose, guys. Okay, she's fucking fine. Chill. Stop panicking. You guys always panic. Fuck. Mike, does this qualify as girl dinner? Yeah, she's having girl dinner. Look how graceful she moves through the... I wonder if she could, like, breach. Like, if she could do, like, a dolphin jump. Nope. She can't do a dolphin jump. She sucks. Yo, there's more caves over there. Look. I bet you that's where I just fucking came from. Not going back there. We're going towards the horizon. The next part of evolution is that her nostrils will basically migrate to like the top of her head. Right? Like she's like the proto dolphin, you know what I mean? Mike is a coward. He refuses to drown her. I will absolutely try to drown her, I'm telling you. This place is Fruitiger Arrow. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Definitely, it's a vibe. Man, this shit is starting to trigger my thalassophobia, huh? Guys, really bad news for Subnautica too. I don't know if you guys saw this, but pretty much everybody who worked on the first game is gone from the studio. The entire staff has been cycled out. There is nobody left from the first game. They've basically replaced every single staff member from the first game. That's what happened with Below Zero, right? Like, a big part of the reason why Below Zero was a fucking big fat zero was because a huge number of original staff, we hit the invisible wall, here it is, of the original staff had been basically fired from the studio after they were acquired by, I think, a publisher who, I don't know, I don't know why. I don't know what it was in terms of disagreements with how to make the game or something or whatever, right? I genuinely don't know exactly what happened there, but it doesn't matter because it's really not a good sign. Because they were already in a rough spot with Below Zero, where it was like, hold up, because whoever worked on this game very, very clearly, completely had a fundamental misunderstanding of what everybody liked about the first game. They did not understand what made that game successful at all, to the point where they made a game that I wouldn't say it's unplayable trash, but I would say it's a massively disappointing follow-up to the first one. It's bad. I'm going to call it bad. It's bad. Below Zero is bad. It's a bad game. It is a bad game for a lot of reasons. It's especially. I mean, think about it. How many of you played this? I want you to imagine Subnautica Below Zero, in terms of it being compared to the first one. Does that make sense? Like, compare it to the first. Pretend that the first one never existed for a second. Would you give a fuck? Would you even know that game existed? Would you even know that game wouldn't have showed up pretty much on anybody's radar? Maybe in the sense of, like, it would have been a cool experiment in, like, I don't know, exobiology, maybe, and some people might have liked it for that. But again, I think a lot of the reason for Subnautica's success was its atmosphere, which Sub-Zero, Below Zero doesn't have. That sense, again, it's about the atmosphere more than anything. First one was fine dining, the second one was McDonald's. Yeah, so it doesn't stand up as a sequel. It doesn't stand up as an entry in the franchise, and I don't even think it stands up on its own. Maybe a little bit. Again, I don't think it is the worst thing ever. I don't think it's trash, but I think it's bad. That's what I'm trying to say. I uninstalled Below Zero today. And that game did have some of the people who worked on the first one. Right? Now, you have Subnautica 2 that has nobody who worked on the first game. Not a good sign. It's just not a good sign. The original Subnautica had a great horror atmosphere. They didn't even really set out to do that, but they achieved it inadvertently, I guess. I didn't even finish Below Zero. It was so boring. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. Michael, you turned her into a fish. She no longer takes damage due to lack of oxygen. Congratulations. Yeah, man, we evolved her. That's what I'm saying. Evolution. Necessity is the mother of invention. Look how fast she runs. She's so graceful. Even though we've evolved her for an aquatic life, she's still very graceful on land. Right? Michael, change the Twitch category. The Twitch category should be once human. Beep. Beep. Oh, it's not a real cave. It's just, like, lighting. Oh, okay. Several million years later, our heroine returns to the land. She's gonna re-evolve back to land now, guys. Motherfuckers 3.8 billion years ago be like... Dead Stranding 2 looks great. This is my Princess Beach right here, right? Mike, she's hurting. Put her back. Chat feels bad for her now. Okay. I think that another thing they really fucked up with the Below Zero was the lack of scale. Like, we'll start by saying that the map for Below Zero is much smaller. And yeah, we just went in a huge circle. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, so what, man? Quantity, it doesn't equal quality. So what? Maybe it's good that there's a smaller map. Because it means that they could, you know, put more interesting shit in there and make it a cooler map because it's smaller. And they could put more care into it and attention, and no, they did, but they didn't do that though. The only effect of it is that everything feels cramped, and they don't feel like real, I would say, ecosystems, because everything is just like smushed into like a little. It's like Epcot Center type syndrome, where now all the little biomes are like fucking 2 feet wide, and everything is crammed into them, and then there's nothing interesting in them. And by the way, they had to make all the animals smaller too, so you don't have like the big fuck off Leviathan creatures swimming around. There's like one of them in the game, right? In that game, no, because what is thalassophobia, right? It's wide open spaces and not knowing what's like 20 feet in front of you because the water's dark and you can't see. And then you see like a little shape over there. There's like none of that in that game because everything is so small and close together. There is no the area where you're fucking out in like the open ocean and you hear a fucking weird scream coming from below you and it freaks you the fuck out, right? Doesn't happen. Mike, you also have press escape, sign up to the new scenario. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Early access sign up available. Raid zone fair combat. Okay. Yeah, sure. You have 10 character slots. You can make a new... Telling me I can make more characters without telling me how to do it doesn't really help, unfortunately, Eric. I'm sorry. Thank you for trying to help, though. If you know how to do it, I'd love to know. But you want to click register. I got pre-register. Do you want me to pre-register? Personal sign up. All right, they need the digits on the back. He's gonna pre. You want to go to the main menu. All right. Sure. Barry, I have to relaunch the game in order to access the menu. Thalassophobia is a fear of Scottish women. That's pretty funny. However, despite that, I'm going to say -2. Just because, you know, you guys do that to me all the time. Yeah, I'll give this game my credit card. Why the fuck not? Yeah, yeah, right. It's very funny. By the way, if anybody's interested in this beautiful game, Once Human, please click the link at the top of the chat to learn more and wishlist the game on Steam. It's so helpful. So here we go. We have a Abyssal Finale, Lightfoot Crate, Endless Dream, and Value Gift Pack. Is this what you guys are talking about? Oh, hold up. Oh, wait a minute, bro. We made other characters. We made Jimothy Shit Penis and Mew 3. Do you all remember Mew 3? Oh, that's right. Okay, so, create character. Yeah, all right. Here we go. As flies to wonton boys, we are to the gods. Wonton boys? West End girls? What?
Our lives have followed.
It's Crazy Hand.
But eventually,
Minty Boy Hole. Mr. Mint? Here I come, rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than leather, you could call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle, I'd rather flex my knuckles. Do you want to try to make another Sonic character now?
Fallen into the abyss.
Alright guys, do me a favor, remember how we did this for next time.
But everything is born from darkness.
Imagine you were just chilling out in this house and this guy's big floppy penis just came crashing through the roof. Would that be fucking crazy or what? The big floppy. All right, guys, we got about 30 minutes left. Falco Lombardi type situation. What do you wanna go for here, guys? We got the world is our oyster. Funky Ghost, thanks for 45 months. Once human, now horse. Do you want to try to make a horse girl, guys? Yep. Let's find somebody like starting off like sufficiently horsey. She's a little horsey, right? A little. How do we? Gotta find a horse-like kind of a fit. I think we're gonna go with her. And then we're gonna work on the face. Horsel. We're gonna create a horse girl, and then we're gonna race her in the other game later. That's what we're gonna do. She's already got the ponytail. That's why they call that. All right. So the forehead height, we need a horse. I think what we want to do is we want to force the the head, the hairline, like back, basically. For the cheekbone, we're going for like a long face. You know what I'm saying? Like a kind of a, I have no idea what that's even doing. Holy shit. The temple angle, we'll go there. Recession, we'll go, we're giving her like that Megamind type beat. Temple size, yeah, make it big, right? We want to go high cheekbones, I think. Well, no, for a horse, I think you want to bring those in, right? And then we'll make the, yeah, we want to put those up like that. For the width, we're going to bring it in. Yes, I know what I'm doing. The angle, yeah, bring it in. We're going to bring it in. Sarah Jessica Parker phenotype. Mike is an experienced Monster Factory associate. Let him cook. Let's get those, we're going to bring those in. Tilt down. Make them, I think actually we put them somewhere in the middle there. All right, so the cheeks are also going to be important here, I think. The direction. We got to make it long, right? Got to give it long. Bring those back. Let's see if we can deepen the angle. Yes. Cheek recession. Yeah, it's got to be a long, thin type face, right? Let me see this. Yeah, that looks great. Hold on, maybe bring it in, guys? What do you think, guys? Bring it in, right? As for the chin, well, I'm thinking we want that nice and big. Yep. Hold on, maybe bring that up. Yeah. Guys, what do you think for the chin height? What do you think? Like this? Chin depth. Gotta probably bring that in, I'm thinking. And then fix the angle, angle it like up, out, long. Make it long. Like this. Long chin. And let's maybe peep the jawline. We got to give it a little bit of, make it wider, I think. A little wider. Yeah. And we'll make it, yeah. We're giving her like that Leno chin, right? She's fucking hot. And the angle, let's look at that from the side, I think. I think we want this. Lower jaw area. Let's get that out like that. Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Horizontal direction. I think we need to bring that in. We're making David Bowie. Bring this, I think, up. Jaw height. Let's look at that from the side. We're gonna put it back here, I think. That's a very powerful kind of a horse phenotype. I don't know. I have no idea what that word means, by the way. Bringing that in and out. Looks better out. Mike, she's mewing. All right, cool. So that concludes the hairline. Sorry, this whole section, the face shape. Now we want to dig into, I think, the eyebrows. So again, we want to make them as horsey as possible. Now remember, horses have eyes on either side of their head, right? So what we want, I think we need this thin. Then what we want to do, we want to make sure we make the eyes nice and big and bring them to either side of her head. As much as the game will let us do that. I think this should be kind of flat. Angle should be back. Let's see that from the front, the recession. Yeah. Creating that long, thin look that's going to get her to the head of the pack. The tilt seems important. Hold on. This feels a little bit more horse-like to me. The size. See it from the front. We want that smaller, I think. Direction. Yeah, we're going to do everything we can to move the eyes away from each other and create that real feeling of horsiness. You know what I'm saying? Really create that illusion that she's actually got eyes on either side of her head. We're going to keep that there. Front size, make it a little bigger. We got the eyebrow tail. Let's see if we can make the dream real with that. Oh, in the interest of making the face long, I say we have it there. Oh, she's really shaping up to be something that's a lot of fun for the whole family. Tail depth, let's check that. We have clipping happening now. The angle, let's get that. I like it there. The tilt. That's good. The size. I think we want to keep that thin. Moving on to the eyes. All right. Really important aspect of this. And it looks like that might be the best we can do. Definitely want them, I think. Chat, I need your input on this. Higher or lower? I gotta say, I think lower is funnier, right? But higher is gonna give us that sense of longness that we're looking for, that longing that we crave, the longness we long for. I feel like the tilt is maybe irrelevant. The size is not irrelevant, though. We want the... Look. I think we want them nice and big. The eye width. Oh, let's check that out from the front. That kind of seems like we're not changing anything. Tiny is peak. It is peak, but... she become Angelina Jolie. Guys, are we going tiny? Mike, the horse eyes are pretty small. Go maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe a little bit. Like there. Right? Yeah, like there. They gotta be a little smaller for the funny, though. Like, it's... I'll go 40. I'll go 35. Mother horse eyes. We're gonna go 30. 40? Let me see 40. 38. We'll go 38. All right, so what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to round the eyes out, you know what I mean? Like make them nice and round. That could be pretty challenging, actually. Inner corner. Okay, so the outer corner is going to become important here for this. Yeah, because horses have nice round eyes, right? Like. We could do more though. We could do more. How can creationists justify their faith when they see this? They can't. Don't show this to your religious grandma. Crease height. But horses, they do. They have big eyelashes, right? Guys, we'll make her look a little demure. What do you think? A strong jaw. Upper eyelid recession. Okay. No, we want those out. Yeah, we want those nice and out. The tilt? Wait. No. No, that sucks a little too much. Eyelid length. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. The width. Yeah. Why the long face? Right. I think for the lower eyelids, we're just going to try to get rid of them completely. Let's see what we could do. That's helping out with the roundness. With the roundness, right? The curve. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look. Her favorite food is oatmeal. Oh man, she fucking sucks. She's good though. She's good. I kind of want to like I want to know if there's a way to change the eyeballs to make them completely black. I actually, I think if I remember correctly, you do that in makeup. Nose and mouth are going to be really important, guys. All right, so we want to make that horse snout, right? It's like one big seamless snout going all the way down. I don't know what that Nasion augmentation. Okay, make that thick. The height. There we go. Nose. I think we want to have that coming out like that. And then we're going to fucking put that on. Remember, we're trying to create that illusion of a long snout. Yep. Oh, you know we need that to be huge. We're going to take it to the bridge. Take it to the bridge. And we're going to get that enhanced. Yep, we're going to bring that height up. Down, actually. The depth. We're going to bring that out. Oh, she's fucking so hot. That angle, let's see it from the side. Yeah, okay. You could tell that she's phylogenetically related to like hippos, horses again, elephants, right? Like whales. You can tell she's in that, you know what I'm saying? That family of creatures. Let's see what we could do with the bridge width. Bring that out. Yeah, bring that out. Let's go with the tip. I think we want to elongate the tip. The depth, well, the depth is an interesting question, isn't it? Because, Mike, you made Nigel Thornberry. Look. What is that? She's a fucking rhinoceros. Smashing. Yeah. Dude, we can't do that. That doesn't make sense. Oh, she's a tapir. This is what tapirs look like, right? And then we're going to expand that, right? Like that. Now, the nostrils are pretty important, right? So we're going to give her that. Well, yeah, they need to be huge, basically, right? The nostrils. Nostril depth. The angle. Let me see that from the side. Yeah, that's pretty horsey. That's pretty fucking horsey. Nostril thickness, big. Augmentation. Yeah. No, dude. That is what a fucking horse's nose looks like. No? Mike, the tip should point upwards. You really... Well, like that? I don't understand. I don't know. I think I'm liking it this way, no? I think I'm understanding like kind of what you're trying to say. Though I think I see the vision that you have. But you know what? I think we could maybe come back to this after we do the mouth, because the mouth is obviously going to be pretty important. Oh no, he's hot. Azareth, thanks for 23 months. Hold on, we're gonna... Nah, it's gotta be down. Again, we're trying to create long. The Cupid's bow, honestly, it's irrelevant because... Wait, hold on, because we might be able to have the teeth showing somewhat. Nah. She looks like a fucking Pachyceratherium. For those of you who know what that is. All right, we got to make that. Yep, 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 yep. She wants apples, guys. She wants apples. Lindsay, thank you for the 53 months. Oh my god. Lower lip. All right, so we're going to get that. Yep, vertical direction down. Right. Lower lip tilt. Yep, yep. Okay. Yep. Bro, who's betting on her tonight? Oh my god, who's betting on her? Oh my god. My name is Skylar White Yo. She looks like Anya Taylor-Joy. Dude, she's got incredible racing stock. Mike, I would feed her carrots for hours. Yeah? Guys. She is thoroughbred and ready to fuck. She is thoroughbred. Her pedigree goes back generations. She's a descendant of Rice Shower and Gold Ship. Anand, thank you for the gift sub. To woman with a huge flaccid pepe. Cool. Hey Dave, yeah, we're doing Musume Ume a little bit. Would you bet the farm on this baddie or what? Mortgage the house. Mortgage the house for this one, boys. This is a once in a lifetime mare. This is a once in a lifetime lady, guys. It looks like Nigel Thornberry fucked a horse. Thank you. When you combine the two horses, of courses, you get Golden Shower. Yeah. She looks like Joe Camel from the cigarette packs. Her name, we have her name, Golden Shower. Yeah. Mouth corners. Let's see what we can. This is the last thing we can actually edit, guys. All right. And that is the face. There you go. If only you could get more snout. I mean, we can fuck with the nose a little bit more, I guess. But I'm kind of happy with it, honestly. Here. Nah. Nope. I mean, that is very interesting, actually, but no. I mean, maybe? You know what? Maybe. Dave said this looks like it looks like something that would look at me and say, Edward. Why the long face? No, that's got to be as big as possible. I mean, maybe. I'm sort of I'm torn on this, guys. I'm torn on this. I think maybe we go like maybe like here. No, this is perfect. Actually, what are we talking about? Make the bridge have less of an angle? Let me see. All right, well, that kind of does nothing. That does almost nothing for us. This might help a little bit. Yeah. Let me see this. No, that's fucked. Because you want that you want it to be like a straight line down, right? And one of the things we were thinking about coming back and fucking with was the height of the tip. Maybe the angle of the tip. Nah. No. Nope. This is her. This is her. We're done. No, we're done. This is it. We made some slight corrections, All right, you know she's tall and fit, longest legs possible. She's thoroughbred, boys. Huge head, huge neck. She's built like a brick shithouse, y'all. You know it. Horses don't have tits. Goodbye. Yeah, horses don't have tits, guys. All right, so legs. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with this all maxed out. Aerodynamic, pure muscle. I wonder if there's maybe some sort of like horse pattern we could put on. Like maybe a zebra pattern or something, you know? Mike, horses lactate. That is where the glue is milked from. All right, guys. Hair and makeup. Shit, what do you think, man? Maybe that we could find something a little bit more horsey. Is there like a mohawk? Wait. I don't think so. I don't think there is. So I think in light of their not being a mohawk, we just stick with the ponytail. Well, this is kind of horsey too, isn't it? Right? This is a little horse. Shit. Which one, guys? The braid? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. And the color is nice too, right? Let's just rip. Let's just rip it. Of course, her name is Golden Shower, named after 2 legendary horses. Name cannot be empty. Motherfucker, I typed it. Hello? It includes set... Gold Shower. Let's go!
Liquid nitrogen,
Anyway, guys, as you know, this does bring us to the end of our sponsored segment. I want to give a thank you to Twitch for the bounty and Once Human for the whole thing here. Guys, if you entered the raffle, please type if you already entered the raffle. If you didn't already enter the raffle, you're fucked. If you entered the raffle already, please type hashtag Yummers into the chat room at this time for a chance to win. Tonight, we're going to change gears here a little bit. And let's see what we fucking got here, y'all. All right. Don't forget, if you already entered the raffle, you need to do this right now to stay in the raffle. So get those bad boys in there. I'll give you another minute, and then we'll do some pulls and see what you've won. Again, there's over 1,500 games to choose from. If you get pulled, you go to jabraffle.com and you pick one out. It's so simple. It is the simplest thing ever. If you are tabbed out, tab the fuck back in. All right. This is going to be your last chance to do it. We're going in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1.5. 0.5. 0.005. 0.001. 0.001.5. Fractions. We're going into decimals. 0.0000001. We have first-time chatters thinking they're entering. Come back next time. First-time chatters. We do this a lot. Recently, it's been like, we've been getting super fucking lucky, guys, with the sponsorships. It's been great. The past couple, I'm gonna say the past month has been fucking outstanding for sponsors. I've made some pretty goddamn decent money. So thank you to everybody who's been helping out with that shit. You guys are beautiful. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone. And this is my way of giving back. If you're new to this channel, follow the fucking channel, First Time Chatters. Join our Discord server. There's going to be a link in the chat. And you will know the next time we do this, you come by, you enter, you can win a game. Right. Are the bags getting hefty? This bag is pretty bad, but most of them, yeah. Like when we did Mecha Break the other day, it was a pretty decent bag. All things considered, like the stream going down really fucked it up, but it could have been a lot worse, genuinely. I really can't complain too much about what happened with that. I mean, I can. But again, for what happened, it could have been a lot fucking worse than it was. Is what I'm saying. So I'm grateful there. What was the other one that we did? I had a really good one recently. What was the? By the way, you should know that in general, the bounties pay way less than when we have actually gone through like the marketing company and gotten like an actual sponsor. Right? Factor was the most I've ever been paid from one of those things. By a lot. Factor was crazy how much we made from that. Dying Light 2. Yeah, I think Dying Light 2 was pretty good actually. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Clown Pubes, thanks for 23 months. Yeah, no, Dying Light 2 paid really nicely. Those will basically always pay like way more. When we go through like an act, when we don't go through Twitch, like the Twitch bounty system, it's kind of a scam. Like, put it this way, the fucking streamers that you see when we do those Twitch bounties. I was talking about Coney with this the other day before the On Real Estate stream, because Coney also does the Twitch bounties. You get paid way less than like what you're worth in a real scenario. Oh yeah, the Monopoly Go was fucking crazy. That one was insane. Yeah, I made a nice amount of money from that too. Can we stop playing it now? The Lurk It quests are undercut. Lurk It is also a scam, Dave. Luckily, I have management. I have a fucking management team that is in touch with some of those people. So we actually get better rates. Dave, here's the thing. There are people behind like Lurk It and also Stream Elements. Because Stream Elements is pretty... You're kind of getting ripped off on the Stream Elements ones too. But if you have somebody that can directly contact the company, you're fucking golden. Like because they'll go in there and they'll be like, no, he'll do this if you respect him or whatever, basically. And we've gotten some of those to be We've gotten significantly better deals on some of those, Dave. So, Dave, hit me. If you want help with this shit, man, please hit me up, Dave. Like, you should talk about that, man, because maybe I can help you, dude. Do you use that shit? By the way, V the Demon DM'd me, and they said, Mike, you literally made this horse. Bro, that looks almost exactly like the character. Who is this horse? That horse looks like a banana. That was true. I wish we could have put him on screen side by side when I still had the game open. Mike, that's Gold Shower. That's her. That's Gold Shower. They do name these horses like shit posts. That's Gold Ship. Duke DeJalo, are you here? In order for me to send you the code, you need to say something in the chat. Yo. Go ahead and get your game. A boner 89. Boner. Boner is with us. He posted the pog. Let's go. It's loud. You'll live. Green feline. You'll all live. It's unlistenably loud. Can I ask you guys a question? Has that always been the case? Because Has that always been the case? My ears are bleeding. Because what you all are saying, because here's the volume mixer. I've only ever had this maxed out. Ever. I don't fuck with this. I never fuck with this. So, unless Yoshi Toro went in here and pumped up the volume of everything, it's not louder. I mean, since y'all are crying, I'll lower it because you guys are crying. But I want you to know, we never changed this. No one changed anything. So it should not be louder than it. If it's a problem, then that means it's always been a problem. Funk Fabulous, thank you for 38 months of support, dude. You changed your system volume in OBS. No. Only today it is exceptionally loud. I don't know why. Let's just move on. Green Feline, are you here? Mike, when it's loud. Shut up, it's not loud. Mike watching the VOD later. Oh my God, why didn't anyone tell me? Green Feline left. I guess they weren't able to hear the sound effects. All right, we're going to move on. Martyrbet. The audience is now deaf. Head to jabraffle.com and get your game. The giorno notification. I feel like this guy has won before. Hasn't this guy won before? V says, check your DMs. I put the wig on. I see. Take the wig off. Mike, it's fine if they're deaf. You can see it on the screen. Di giorno defecation. Go to jabraffle.com to get your game, dude. Dex122. The sound was so loud it broke apart my kidney stones. Okay, no audio. No audio now. I turned it off. There's no sound now, guys. I'm sorry. I'll fix it later. Balls. Go to jabraffle.com, get your game. Dilf Shakes. Are you still with us, man? OMG. That's right. Mike, it says diddly squat on my Jabraffle page. Did I fuck up? It's not supposed to say diddly squat. It's not supposed to say diddly squat. No, I don't know why that's... I don't know why that's doing that, no. That's not ideal. It shouldn't be. Is it saying that for anybody else who won? Any other winners? Like Dilf Shakes? Is Dilf Shakes having this issue? Vincent Dots. I spoke twice. Yeah, you should have the code now. Yeah. The loud noises scrambled the code. The volume scrambled the code. Hold on, chat's being garnular. Oh my god, thank you for 29 months. I got distracted. Can I bribe you to unskip me? I will unskip you for 1 million gift subs. Rip McGunbullets, thank you for being here. Are you still here? Noop, thanks for 46 months, bro. Yeah, it says diddly squat. Yeah. Good job, Rip. You did it, baby. Creative Whiz Kid. Are you still here? Mike, who is your favorite horse? Your mother. Your mother's a horse. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go give Green Feline the game. Just give me a second to do this. See, but now that's loud for me. I hate audio. I fucking hate. I hate audio. Green Feline, can you just... Can you speak again in chat? I see it. Green Feline, go to jabraffle.com and get your game. We gotta stop doing that, though. We gotta stop fucking rewarding people who are not paying attention. Len Smudge, thank you for the bits. I almost missed this. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the scam train, guys. And remember, at a level 50 scam train, I immediately femboy up. Okay, the dress goes back on. The wig goes back on. We got these, or this is right here. Look. That goes back on. Mike, I thought you said 30. I have altered the deal. Pray, I do not alter it further. Pray, I do not alter it further. HP Alpha looking for that femboy action. Thank you for the 10. 10 gift subs. Pray, I do not alter it further. Lord Vader. Mike, level 50 is impossible. No, it's not. Well, it's how many gift subs is a level 50 scam train? How many gift subs is that? Have you ever seen a level 50? Yeah, Pirate Software, he got like a level fucking 200 or something, dude. What, are you kidding me? He got like a level fucking 500, dude. Mike, can we make it permanent if we get several oil barons to gift you a couple thousand? No. Okay. How do I explain this? For it to be permanent, I need like millions of dollars. Right? Like millions of dollars. Right. Hey, happy birthday to Renegade Prof. Hey. Thank you so much, bud. For being here on your special day. Thank you, man. Thank you, Renegade. Everybody say hap. And also Trial Assassin with the five fucking gifted. Trial Assassin, thank you so much. 5 gifted. That's crazy. Mike, a level 50 sub train or whatever is equivalent to $40,000. Yeah, I mean, if you give me $40,000, I'll put the fucking dress on. Yeah, sure. I mean, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you do it? You're telling me you wouldn't do it? You're a fucking liar. Anybody who says they wouldn't do that is a fucking liar. Full stop. Renegade, thanks for 2 months of support, man. Chatters are like, I'm gonna do it for free. Guys, that could pay for 1 month of rent in New York City. Are you kidding? Of course I'd do that. What? Of course I would do that. Of course I would do that. We're done with the raffle. Yeah, you did miss the raffle. Right. Can we get a consolation prize if we reach level 30? Okay, jokes aside, I'll do it at level 30, okay? Jokes aside, I will actually put it on. Why not? Sure. Jokes aside, I'll do it. That's the final fucking offer.
So let me explain to you how this works. I'm going to explain to you how this works. Okay, this is how this works. I'm going to explain this to you because I'm very smart and you're not. Because I'm very smart and you're not. Allow me to explain this to you absolute fucking morons. You absolute idiots. Okay, here's how this works. All right, so here, okay, here you have shit. Okay, now this is how this works. All right, and there are the other stink lines coming off the shit. Now, shit comes from a butt. And I know that because I'm very, very smart. And this is the way this works. Now, a lot of you don't understand this, but shit comes from a butt. And when it does that, it used to be food. See this? We could also call this, pre-poop. Pre-poop is equals food. And this is the way this goes. Most people don't understand this, but I do because I worked at Blizzard. So food is pre-poop, shit comes from a butt. And that's the way that works. And now everybody understands that, and everybody knows how smart I am. Because poop comes from a butt.
Can I say thank you to the people who subbed just now? Seabum, thank you for 4 months. Seabum is another kind of milk. Thank you for 4 months of support. Harry Butts, thank you for the 10 fucking gift subs. I love you. Thank you so much. Butts is beautiful. Butts are beautiful. The more hair, the better. Thank you, baby. Thank you. This guy has gifted. By the way, that bit is not meant to shit on anyone or I just thought it would be funny. It's not, that bit is not a commentary on anyone or anything. I just thought it would be funny. All right. Len Smudge, thank you for the bits. Incompatible Int, thank you for 29 months. And Anon, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you. So it's a pirate soft serve. Soft serve. No, that's funny though. I'm just having a little current event. Just thought it'd be a funny little bit. Thought it'd be a funny bit. I thought it'd be a funny bit. Don't sue me, please. Stick to bits you're good at. Okay. Sorry. All right. This guy. This guy's upset. Okay. We gotta. Bad bit. It's a bad bit. We're gonna play this game now. It's called Umamusume Pretty Derby. The more I drink, the prettier the derbies get. Mike, give me your horse friend code. No. Rage Against the Void, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Mods, can we fuck that guy's ear? Just looking for permission here. And one of the moderators said, yes, but gently, please. Len Smudge, thank you for the gift sub to Milk Drinker POV. Thank you. Wait a minute. This isn't the milk. What is it then? Mike, it's glue from the horses. Ah. It's horse glue. So the last time I played this game, the game crashed. It was actually pretty goddamn disappointing. It made me so mad I ended the stream. Actually, Mike, the scam train is not ending. I tell you, if they get to level 30, they get the full femboy. How many of you are now watching the anime of this game?
Release celebration login bonus, yay!
Level 12 for the cat ears. You get to level... Level 20 for the ears. Level 20, just the ears. There is an anime. Yeah. There is. Bebin Sowers, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Aussie Thread. Thank you for the bits. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Okay. Let's play the game. We had started a career with a certain horse, and then the game crashed pretty much immediately afterwards. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Seaman, Somalia, and of course Canapike with the beautiful fucking 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Canapike. Punstar says, this game made me learn that Northern Lion is only 37 years old, even though he has kids and is bald. Hey, Punstar. I want you to know that I had to spend hours trying to put that information out of my fucking head. It's actually worse than that. Guys, Northern Lion is 36. Yeah, you guys understand why that's a problem, right? Aves, thank you for the bits. He's 37. No, he's 36. Pananka, thanks for the bits. That's not a problem. It's a huge problem. Because I'm 40. Anyone younger than me can't be successful. Well, I mean... Why? I assumed he was older than me because of how... Yeah, successful he is, you know? Tyler, thank you for the bits, man. And he's so put together and intelligent and talented and everything I'm not. So, you know, I mean... Except the bald thing, where, you know, which I also have going for me. But, like, that's it. Right? He's old coded. Well, that's it. He is coded. He is that's exactly it. That's part of the reason why it was so surprising to learn that he was fucking 5 years younger than me, I think. You know? Right? Yeah. Mike, living in New York is the worst debuff in the game. It's not a good one. Yeah. This is the horse that we were trying to train. Her name is Shitbag. Yeah, her name is Shitbag. We were trying to train her, and the game crashed. It was very fucking cringe. It was very cringe. Here she is, Shitbag. She's a useless piece of shit, and we're gonna make her into hot dogs. This is when the game crashed, right here. We gotta run in the junior make debut. She's ready, boys. She's ready. Let's make this thing happen. Shitbag crashed the game. She did. Her name is El Condor Pasa. I was just kidding. Her name's not Shitbag. Someone got really upset. They were like, that's not her name, Sedge. Shitbag. But doesn't she just, like, look like a shitbag? No? She looks like a shitbag. It's like when somebody just looks like a Jeff. That guy looks like a Jeff. What do you mean his name's not Jeff? His name should be Jeff. Is that when you started screaming Nintendo? Yeah, yeah. Because the message when it crashed was a communication error occurred. Somebody found a horse in this game that was named... It was named like 1 inch of shame. Or something. Mike, didn't he make a Faustian deal with the demon to trade height for success? What would you... Was it height or hair? I assume you're talking about Northern Lion. Oh, the horse's name is 1 Inch of Love. Okay. Frilled Berry. I don't feel good about Frilled Berry. Don't vote for Frilled Berry. Alright, so we didn't change the strategy. That might have been a mistake. I don't feel good about any of this. Me neither, Dave. I haven't felt good about any of this for a long time. But in any case... El Condor Pasa is here. Yes, we know. Frilled Berry is the name of a horse you shouldn't trust. I agree. Frilled Berry is the name of a horse that leaves you high and dry. That horse wouldn't... A horse with a name like that wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. So far, I'm not very impressed with Shitbag. Come on, Shitbag. Get it together. Dig deep, Shitbag. Dig deep into that bag of shit. You know you got it in there. Come on. You know it's deep inside you. Reach deep. Oh, she's doing it, boys. She's sucking dick. She's being a worthless sack of shit. She's doing it. Let's fucking go. She's garbage. Let's go. Wait, no, she's in first. She did it. Guys, she did it. Mike, those horses can hear you. This game has mic mechanics like Hey You Pikachu. Guys, I'm sure this game is going to be out of my system after tonight. Like, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm sure I'll be done. I will be over it after the stream. I will absolutely just... This is the last night I stream this. I'm over it. I promise you, I'm over it. We can't squeeze any more juice out of this shitbag. No way. Come on, that wasn't even that exciting. I'm not even fucking rock hard throbbing and leaking. I'm not even fucking, not even close. Definitely not happening. Certainly it's going to be out of my system after this. Funny for a week, but now this is the 3rd stream, dude. When was the last... Genuine question. When was the last time you saw me stream any single game 3 times? Right? Mike is a gambling-addicted, alcoholic, tacoholic, depressed, gay gamer. Yeah, nothing gets me bricked up since the incident. The incident. Deltarune? That doesn't even count. It was 2 separate fucking chapters. Right? I streamed chapter 1 and then I streamed chapter 2. 2 streams. It's not even the same game. Someone said that to Vinny once, verbatim. They called him a depressed gay gamer. Really? That's what you thought they did? That's awesome. Mike, Vinny did that insult. You can't do that one. You can't receive that insult. Vinny already took that insult. Tacoholic? Like he's addicted to tacos? fucking weird. She needs to rest, guys. Vinny did it. Shut her down. Shut her down! Turn that chatter into glue, mods. I don't know. Power, I guess? I guess. The qualities of an... Oh. Kind of wanted to read that. Vinny copied you by playing this game last night. I kind of can't believe he streamed this. It's just, again, the fucking popularity of this game is so crushing and inescapable that even he had to stream this. Which is insane. This game represents everything he finds loathsome and abhorrent. He has a figurine. Where did he get a figurine? The store? What store? A friend sent it to his P.O. box. Very weird sequence of events. She drowned? Did she fail? I was looking at chat. I wasn't paying attention. She drowned? She's tired. You know, it's getting difficult to manage the energy or whatever. I feel like the first horse, like, was never in a bad mood, even if she lost a lot. So I feel like this horse is fucking, a lot more difficult to keep happy. Gotta give her some, I don't know, horse antidepressants? You think they make those? You think they make special things for horses? Like horse electrolytes? Gotta give her something to keep her happy. She needs to go to the infirmary and then do recreation. Okay. Jesus Christ, the amount of dialogue. So this is how you fix the bad mood? How fucking tedious. You know, say what you want about Monster Rancher. I never had to take Lil Fella to the fucking shopping mall to put him in a good mood. All I had to do was, like, not beat him. Which was hard. But I pulled it off. Time for training. She's ready to train, boys. They put her on a fucking treadmill. She's a horse. Put her outside. Chat was flipping out. They were like, you're killing her! Yo, someone brought up a great point. This is the new Lil Fella. She even has the goggles. She has the goggles. She does have the goggles. You were killing her. Stop it! You're killing her! Fuck her! I heard if you lewd the characters, the Yakuza comes and beats the shit out of you. Like the Yakuza comes and breaks your kneecaps if you make porn of the horses. Mike, you need to do a race or you will fail. Okay. Here we go. Says she's supposed to easily win this one. You know what we should probably do, though, is we should pay attention to her strategy, which she's got the aptitude for pace, I guess. That means that we'll leave that like that. Yes, Chad. That means if you draw porn of these horse girls, you will get to meet Kiryu IRL, and he will be so fun to hang out with. You can meet Kiryu. Yeah. She's got an aptitude for paste, to become paste. She's got to paste herself in the race. I want to meet Majima. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. I'm going to leave it on pace because, again, it looks like that's what they want, I guess. The game's crashing, by the way. Okay, it's not. Okay. Tactical one. Oh, look out for her, guys. Requiem Wisp. Are these randomly generated? They should be randomly generated. I could see that being a lot of fun. Wisp. Requiem Wisp. Requiem for a Wisp. The servers are laggy today. I wonder why. It's not like half the planet is trying to fucking play this right now. Wistcraft. Encore one more. Moist eyes. Moist eyes. Oh boy, it's moist eyes. I like moist eyes. I want to raise moist eyes. Can I get moist eyes in the fucking gacha poll chat? Propellizer. What? Like, fertilizer? What? Hello, Mooger. Daiwa Scarlet's owner, IRL, would only allow their horse to be in this franchise if they made her more appealing and have bigger boobs than vodkas. Why are people ass to assing? Oh, you don't know, soft friend. Oh, you don't know. Do you don't get it? Have you seen the movie? Who hasn't seen that movie? I'm so glad, honestly, I'm so glad you guys used it because the use cases for that emote are next to none. So I'm glad you guys saw an opportunity and actually seized it. Like, I'm actually very happy about that. That makes my heart swell with joy. There's a horse named Requiem, soft friend. Tutor support. Dirham coin. The next rug pull. Sweet parfait. That's a euphemism for glue. By the way. Diarrhea coin. The pre-open. I'm so full of pre right now. I'm so full of pre. I legit thought it said diarrhea corn. Nutty number 2. Tropical Sky is today's 3rd favorite. The 2nd favorite is Ugiri Cap. It's a kind of mushroom, right? I want the horses to stop racing and just beat the shit out of each other. Like a no-holes-barred, hooves flying, bare hoof, bare moose knuckle brawl. That's what I want to see. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah. I want to see them tearing each other's hair out. A horse fighting game. That's what I'm saying. Enough of this running shit. Let's see them in lethal combat. And then when one of them dies, they continue to beat that dead horse. Yeah. They just keep wailing on him. Give them hammers while they race. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Alright, so she's doing her thing. She's doing the... Again, the pace is a similar strategy to Musume, Haru Uraru. Corazon Adiente. She did her skill, guys. No, she's coming in first, guys. She's coming in first. Shito Bago Power! Look at her jiggle physics. Did you see that? That confirms that they hear out of those ears. And there are no human ears under the hair. You bet on her coming in second. Oh, you non-believing piece of shit. You don't believe in shitbag? How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson? Never bet against shitbag. They have giant horse phones in the anime. They're extra long to reach their ears. That sucks. Don't get complacent, bitch. Yep, I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what that did. She's ready to take flight. Unfortunately, you're a horse, which doesn't have the ability to fly. So, I mean, I could throw you off a tall building. Would you like that? 4% failure. In lieu of there being a new Monster Rancher game, this kind of scratches the itch. This kind of hits the spot. Right? It's the best we're gonna get. Mike, are you addicted to the horse girl betting? No! 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 Nope. Why can't you hedge your bets? Twitch should add the ability to do that in the predictions, like fucking what do you call it? Like puts. They should add the ability to place puts. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that... that's been explained to me like 12 times. I still don't understand what the fuck that means. Puts. You're a putz? A putz is not like a putz. It's like craps, right? Craps is when you bet on how much shit tumbles out from the bottom of the horse's skirt during the race. It's true. She's tired. Guys, if there's no male horse characters, how do they reproduce? Does the story ever get into that, like the consequences of this universe or whatever? Like, does it ever kind of? She's a luchador horse. Is that what the fuck is going on here? The male horses, they're like Gerudos, like one's born every 100 years. It's a race day, guys. We got to race. We got to race, guys. Okay. I think she's going to do great. Mike, you can tell if the horse was a girl or a boy based on the ear accessory. Not, I mean... I was thinking you could probably tell from the huge swinging pendulous cock that they're constantly tripping on during these races. This horse is called Excellency. I hope this horse places last in spite of its name. Oh my god, it's Gold Ship, the goat. Yeah, come. Kaiko Kitchen. Great House. Fruit Parfait. Be Kaiser. No, you be Kaiser. Bro, don't talk shit about my Oshi. Your Oshi is glue. Deal with it. You have a glue tier Oshi, bro. Glue tier. The turf should be nice and firm for today's race. Their hair is... It's not aerodynamic. Hop off Gold Ship. Gold Ship? More like gold shit? Gold shit? She's shit? Shit? Mike, I have been watching this channel for 10 years. But because you have a very obviously not real opinion on a character based on a horse that I was made aware of 3 days ago, sub-canceled, unfollowed, and I'm making a call-out post. You are dead to me, sir. Fuck you. Good day, sir. You're dead to me, Jabroni Mike. You're dead to me. See ya. Because of your opinion on this horse, or anime girl horse, that I was made aware existed 3 days ago that I would now die for, you are dead to me. Sub back. Hashtag sub back. Exclamation point, sub back. Yeah, so it's not hard yet, but I think it's going to start getting hard. So we got to lock in. We got to train El Condor Pasa. We got to train her right. Usually we want to train them wrong as a joke, but you know what? Not this time. This time we're going to train her correctly as a joke. Okay? That's what we're going to do. Yes, she has insane horse meat. I know, I saw the meat. Makes me crave a British TV dinner. Makes me hungry for British freezer aisle TV dinners. Okay. She's in a bad mood. When is this bitch in a good mood? Ever? Eat some hay, bitch! What is her fucking problem? It's constant. Ah! Be happy, now! Play the claw machine to get cuties? What the fuck is a cutie? Like the Netflix? I don't want that. The Netflix thing? I'm good. What? Cuties? Hello, Gobbleboo. What up? Hello, Mike. Did you know that you are my favorite streamer of all time? Oh. Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear. Your streams are always fun. They feel just like snorting a line of cocaine off of Sonic the Hedgehog's erect penis. Here's the thing, though. You're kind of... Okay, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but there was more to it than that. What I was saying was that I wanted my streams to feel exhilarating and exciting, invigorating. I wanted them to feel just that kind of, energy. Where it wasn't just doing a line of cocaine off of Sonic the Hedgehog's erect cock, because that's easy. Anybody could do that. What I said was that I wanted it to feel like doing a line of cocaine off of Sonic the Hedgehog's erect cock while doing some sort of extreme sports, like snowboarding or like base jumping out of a helicopter. Now that's extreme. That's fucking cool. Right? Like, that's what I was saying. I wanted to bring that level of intensity. You know what I'm saying? Yes, add the drops, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. It's way too late for that, but I would appreciate it if you could do that. Thank you. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the idea of all of these intense things happening at once. That's what we want. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we aim for here. That's what I personally strive for on this channel, right? Nothing is ever good enough for Mike. You can call him the best boy, Uwu. Here's a cake and all my money, and like a bratty bimbo, it's not enough. I'm not saying it's not. I'm very grateful. I'm taking the compliment, but I'm reminding them that they're missing an element of what I had said. And it's a pretty goddamn important element. Because if you were to say something like, okay, his streams, you know what, feel like snorting coke off of Sonic's dick, that just makes you feel that just makes you look like a fucking pervert or a freak. That's just weird. If you're missing the important context of while doing extreme sports, you're not getting the full picture, it doesn't make sense. Right? Like, I don't know how else to explain that. You need that. You need that element explaining to you. That added context is huge. Is what I'm saying. Right? Like, otherwise, it's just some kind of weird furry thing, you know? But when you add that context, it's a broader thing, right? Dave Cav says, you're explaining this, but I don't really get it. It would go a long way in making me understand if you go into MS Paint with a white drawing on black background to explain it to me. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Guys, I need you to help me make my voice as deep as possible. Is this doing it? Does this work? Does this help? Is this like that? Does that? No, that's not working. Okay. Boy, that's a finicky knob. How about we take it down? How about this? Does it? Mike, it sounds like drywall. It is just roll body. Mike, you want to use the
Format shift. How about now? Is this nice and deep? The format. Format. Okay, here we go. Format, here we go. Alright, here it is. So this here, let me explain this to you nice and slow, nice and make you understand. The things that are so difficult for you to understand, but so easy for me to understand. This is Sonic the Hedgehog's dick. We're gonna go Sonic's cock. And this, let's use, this is cocaine. Cocaine. Okay, this is, okay, so you can't understand, can you understand this? Alright, now I know this is difficult for your tiny brains to follow, so I'm gonna go as slow as I can with this, okay? I'm gonna try to explain this as clearly as possible, because I know you're all fucking morons. And I'm so much smarter. Now this, right here, now this is you. And it's very important that you understand. You. And I'll put in parentheses here, dumb. Now you are going to inhale or snort the cocaine off of Sonic's dick. And there you have it. Now that explains everything. That it should explain absolutely, there shouldn't.
This is the worst bit. Why? Why was it the worst bit? Why was it the worst bit? Okay, does everybody understand? Do I need to explain this again? Are you guys having a hard time with this? Are you guys having a hard time with Kale Cutter gifting 44, sorry, not gifting, resubbing for 44 months of support? Can you say my name is Edwin? So that just didn't work. It just made it into a fucking, like, jigsaw voice. And it didn't do what I was trying to make it do. Steve Footjobs with 43 months of support. Thank you so much, buddy. Mike, my attention span was too short. Can you distill that into a 20-second short? A 20-second short form content for YouTube? Can you put it? Cockhat redeem. I did. Next time I stream, I don't know where the fuck it is right now. Mike, you didn't say anything about an extreme sport. You totally forgot the entire thing about the extreme sport. So is it? No, there's implied rail grinding. Implied rail grinding. It was implied. It was. Borlermar, thank you for 36 months. Thank you. You did a horrible fucking thing you said, bro. Oh my god. Mike, you forgot to say how long you worked at Blizzard. What? How would that be relevant to anything? What? Anyway. Why is that relevant? I don't understand how would that be relevant to any. I never worked there. I don't know why would you say that? Play the claw machine to get cuties. You try to get Umamusume plushies, also known as cuties. You will be successful if you can get one within 3 attempts. Succeeding may result in your trainee unlocking new himps. Guys, we're gonna get some cuties. It's about a joke about pirate software. I'm being a dick, I know. I was just being a dick. Okay, cutie time. Dude, we got 2 cute. Oh, it's a scam? Oh, it's bullshit? Oh, this whole thing is bullshit? Welcome to the real world. It's bullshit, just like real life? How much money is she gonna make me spend on this shit? Gotcha crane game inside of gotcha horse girl game. Yeah. Nesting dolls of scams. I ain't gonna get either of these. You think I don't know that? Holy shit, wait, what? We got 2 cuties? Get the fuck out of here. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Yes. Fuck yes. It's like doing a line of coke off Sonic's dick. Is that what Vinny had? Why does Vinny get to have those? He doesn't even like anime. Why does he get to have beautiful fucking horse girl plushies? Shut up! Why does he get to have them? Mike, you should don't skip the story dialogue. Chat's getting upset. They want to see the story. Yeah. Okay. Friendship with Itsuko Otonashi went up by 7. Mike, how's the horse girl game? Oh, it's fucking awful. I'm losing my life to it. It's draining my bank account and my balls. It's horrible. It's ruined. I mean, it's fucking completely destroyed my life. It's demolished everything good about being alive and left me as an empty husk of a man. That's all. No, it's great. No, it's great. No, it's awesome. Love me some financial goatsy. Guys, we do have a plushie. Mike's taken out so many loans for the gotcha pulls. Yep. This little guy. He does not come with the chicken jockey necklace. I should just take that off. He does not come. There is no chicken jockey necklace. Not a thing. This is, of course, the Jabroni mic. Chatoid plushie. Look, it's you. Do you know when we can pre-order it? In about, I think it's like about 2 weeks. In about 2 weeks, you can pre-order this little guy. And he can be yours. And you can soak him in milk and suck the milk out. Or whatever fucking crazy shit you people do with these things. Whatever disgusting shit. Whatever weird kind of sex you want to have weird sex with that, you can. It's a little difficult to get him to stand up, though. So be advised of that. But you can do it. It does work. It can happen. It's just a little bit. You just gotta. It may vary from plushie to plushie. We estimate he's gonna cost around $30 ish, probably more. Maybe like 35, something like that. Fauna Tide, thanks for 29 months, ma'am. Thank you. Much like the real thing, it has difficulty sitting upright and not drooling all over itself and shitting itself. Some people believe it's a feature. It is what it is. He's going to fall over any second now, watch. No, he's holding strong. He's holding. He's holding. Yeah, $30 to $40. You'll be able to pre-order it in like a couple weeks, I think. And then it's gonna take a while for you to actually get it, because they're gonna take all the pre-orders, and then they're gonna see how many were ordered, and then they're going to make them and ship them. Right. So it's made to order, right? They're not gonna make, you know, like 100 of these, and then they're gonna just sit there and not get sold. You know what I'm saying? So be prepared to wait. I think it's gonna be at least a couple months before you actually have it in your hands, and all that shit. All right. But yeah, there you go. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not reading this. I don't care. Sorry, guys. I don't, I'm sorry. I tried and I couldn't do it. I genuinely, I tried so hard. I couldn't do it, guys. I couldn't do it. I want to be the streamer that you want me to be, but I can't fucking read. He hates Kiryun. Let's show everyone how the world's strongest Umamusume rolls. She rolls like a bag of shit! That's how she rolls. Here's my idea. Oh my god. She's got inspiration. Yay! Poggers! I'm gonna try to get all the stats to E. Go, Jared. Thank you for the bits. Mike, my horse is better than your horse. Your horse is so meaningless to me. It's not even a blip on the radar. Your horse is a fucking discarded pube floating in a fucking toilet in piss. That's what your fucking horse means to me. Your horse is nothing to me. Your horse is shit. I don't even think about your horse. What horse? You have a horse? Fuck your horse. Your horse is literal garbage. Garbage. Not even good enough to be glue. Couldn't even be glue on its best day, Dave. Not even on its best day. Twin turbo. She's tired again. Yeah. I don't understand why my horse has to be smart to run. Why does it make her Why does it make her better at racing if she learns things? All you have to learn is how to run fast. I don't understand. You're a horse beneath my boot. Wit helps her activate skills and position herself. If she has more wit, she'll, like, know how to navigate around other horses on the racetrack. She needs to shut the fuck up. Shut up! Fuck! Oh my god. You know what it is? The knowledge that you give her has to be cursed knowledge. Knowledge that she then tries to outrun out of fear. Makes her faster. Mike, you have a lot of skill points. Straightaway, adept, increase velocity on the straight. Yeah, that seems cool. Recover endurance on a straight. Early lead. Increase ability to go to the front. Early race. Okay. Alright, these are the ones that are, like, specific to the strategy, right? Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Horse Burger. Cool. I'm gonna get both of them. Fuck you. Let's go. Mike, you squandered them. You squandered the points. Good. She's not smart enough to run on this track, guys. Too stupid. She's too stupid. Maybe she'll be able to do it anyway? Too stupid to run. What a shame. What a fucking shame. Blueberry Cola, thank you for 3 months of support. Moderators, would you like to make a prediction for our lovely fucking asshole viewers tonight? I don't know why I said that. That was just uncalled for. I don't know why I said that. Paul Jarvis goes, what the fuck? You got DM'd. Oh no, you got DM'd by who? Mike is so mean. I was just kidding. I don't know why I said that. It's just the kind of mood I'm in, I guess. Did you get DM'd? Oh, was it unsolicited? I don't know why I called you guys assholes. I'm sorry. I take it back. You know what it is? I've been holding in a monster shit for like an hour and it's making me irritable. All the best streamers have incredible disdain for their audience. I don't have disdain for my audience. It's the kind of mood I'm in right now. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that yet, was I? Uh-oh, people are gonna, like, scam us out of chug miles. He's putting the I in IBS. Yeah, the irritable. Dev Null, thanks for 43 months. Nuh-uh, I won't shit. I'm not ready to shit. Not ready, Nopers. Nopers. El Condor pasa. She's too stupid to run. Okay, guys. They're in the zone. Condor's not in the zone. She's in 10th place. Come on, get in the zone. Get in the auto zone. I think this game would be so much funnier if, like, the horses could pratfall. They should add more stuff like that. Look at what is she wearing? That doesn't look very aerodynamic. I also think it would just be so much more immersive. You add a more of a random element into things, you know? Foolie, thanks for 15 months. They're very tightly packed. Just like my shit! El Condor bursting through. Here she activated straightaway adept. Is she going to be able to do this? Or is she glue? No, do it! Oh, she's going to fucking eat shit. She can't beat that one horse right there. Oh, it's like neck and neck. Oh my god. She lost. Some of the horse girls are wearing heels. Dude, they were neck and neck. Oh yeah, they were tit and tit. She lost by literally half a tit. Guys, here's the thing. If I'm not mistaken, she only needed to place top 5. She didn't need to win. Yeah. Alright, so we got a little wit out of that, I guess. You don't need to place first till the end of the career, usually. Yeah. There's yet another race today. And I think we have to do it, even though she's not good enough. She doesn't have enough stamina, and she's not smart enough. Her horse brain too small. We don't have the option of training her, so we have to race her. It said, I swear I won't be an airhead today. That's what, yeah, what's up, Hagenstein? Exactly. So the bigger the tits on the horse girl, the bigger the advantage. Because if their titties stick out far enough, right, they get a couple of fucking centimeters that they could just gain on somebody with. If your horse girl's, her tits are big enough, shit, she could be like, she could just win off that. Problem is, the bigger the tits, the heavier they are. The more milk she's got to fucking haul around. She's got to lug all that milk. Gonna make her a little bit slower. Right? A little bit burn through her stamina a little bit faster. Right? Moderators, what the fuck is that? Appeared to be some sort of copy pasta. Guys, we finally ended up in a race with the GOAT. 1 inch of love.
全ての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子。スペシャルウィーク続く2番人気は成田ブライアン。注目のエルコンドルパサー。3枠6番での出走。
Special week.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
She's not smart enough or fast enough to do this.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、セイウンスカイ3番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク。長丁場のこのレースですが、セイウンスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭をかけますミホのブルボン。続きました。
Guys, I think I hate my horse.
外セイウンスカイおよそ5馬身開いてビワハヤヒデ外からエルコンドルパ
I think I hate my horse.
14番そしてその内を回って7番外目をついてウイニングチケット。内には2番その外並んで成田ブライアン。
Yeah, I think I hate my horse.
内の方からスペシャルウィーク外で11番外を回ります。13番成田ブライアン。
I think I wish my horse was never born.
会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
向こう上面に入って先頭は
I don't care for my horse.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は以前ミホのブ
But
ル
if it wasn't for my horse, I never would have went to college.
それを見るように3番4番手にエルコンドルパサー。
Who gets that reference? She's fucked, by the way.
14番2馬身離れて7番1馬身離れて
I hate. He hates his horse. He hates his chat. God, he's so based.
続いてスペシャルウィーク1馬身差エイシングフラッシュ内から11番残り 1000m を通過。8番続いている。その内並んで13番さらに内から1番後方2番手に16番17番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホのブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大きな気を越え4コーナーへ。まだ
How many of you were old enough to get that reference?
ことができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後
Guys, this fucking bitch is using like fart boosters to boost herself over the finish line.
切りました。追い上げてくる子は
They fed her so many beans, there's no hope my horse could catch up.
先頭は以前ミホのブルボン。抜け出したのは
My channel points. Which one of you? How many of you idiots bet on my fucking shitty horse?
スペシャルウィーク。足色をこれは強い。やりましたスペシャルウィーク。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した。やった見事勝利したのはスペシャル
What a goddamn disappointment. Guys, I think I don't even think I think we just failed the career. Didn't we just fail the fucking career? She needed to place top 5, bro. Her fucking career. Holy shit. She's that bad. She's that fucking bad. Wow. Wow. You want a boiler, Jello? One free retry per day. Should we even bother? By the way, can I point something out? This is the beginning of the fucking horse's career. Literally. What the fuck did I do wrong? Mike, it was your training. You didn't train her enough. Were you guys watching? She was in a bad mood and I couldn't train her, so I had to take her to the mall instead. I had to take the horse to the shopping mall. I had to bring her to Claire's to get her fucking ears pierced. So I couldn't train my fucking horse. I couldn't train her. Hello? I had to take this bitch shopping, so I couldn't fucking train her. Were you watching? She sucks. She's going straight in a fucking wood chipper. She's garbage. They get an artificial mood boost. Well, apparently I already fucked up her training so bad, there's no coming back from it. Even though she wouldn't let me train her because she was just in a horrible mood. She was like, I had such a bad day. When will this bitch have a good day? You didn't lean into her strengths when you trained her. What the fuck are you talking? She's a horse. You train speed, stamina, and power. Again, wait, you know what I think actually became a problem? She wasn't smart enough. I saw the initial part where Mike was playing this as a joke, and now he's acting like a mafia race fixer threatening to break his horse's legs. The humidity's too high. The mic stream I'm watching is too loud. I'm eepy. She was in a bad mood, and she was tired, so I couldn't train her. Mike, the horse is depressed and has anger issues. You would have known that if you didn't skip the dialogue and pick the right options. Oh, yeah? Her leg was broken for days untreated. Don't fucking exaggerate. Don't exaggerate, guys. Stop. She had gangrene in her leg. Mm-hmm.
歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。スペシャルウィーク2番人気を紹介しましょう。成田ブライアン、注目のエルコンドルパサー、1枠2番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Guys, her stats are not even... there's 3 lines. It doesn't even show the fucking stats. It doesn't even show them. She's so useless. Plodding along the racetrack with all the grace of a hippopotamus. The amount of contempt I feel for my own horse is not... This is not sustainable. This is not tenable. I hate her so much. We can't continue to have a working relationship like this. They passed the Big Elm, guys. You know what that means! Yo, why won't her fucking skills activate? Wait, hold up. She's in 4th place? She's in 5th place, excuse me. I would like to see one of the skills I purchased activate. I think that'd be pretty goddamn cool. Oh my god, she's falling into like 9th... Fuck! She's falling into like 9th fucking place? Fuck! Oh my god! She's dog shit! She's actual dog shit! She's actual shit! She's actual shit! She's fucking shit! She's literal feces! She is literal fucking feces! Eighth fucking place. You trained her like garbage. I was doing what you told me to do, chat. You know what? Fuck turning the horses into glue. I'm turning every single one of you motherfuckers into glue. Yeah, that's right. Now you're gonna be glue. Chat, that's it. Chat's becoming glue. You're gonna become glue. Fuck you! You're glue now! Finally! Fuck it, I'll also be made into glue. I want to be made into glue too. Can we all be glue together? Let's all become glue.
No, I don't want to be glue.
Shut up! Shut up! This is such a disgrace. Hexen, what's up? Thanks for 13 months. The horse should be glue. The horse's parents should be made into glue. All the horses in proximity should be glue. I should be made into glue, and every single one of you should be made. Everybody involved in this failure should be glue. From top to bottom. Every single person tangentially related to this fucking fiasco, this complete and utter fucking disaster, should be made into glue. Everyone should be glue. Fuck it. We're all glue. He's gonna shit himself out of anger. The end of Umamusume. Everyone is glue. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. 1 inch of love. My treat. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. The glue instrumental. Oh, instrumentality. They should put a mechanic in the game where Naruto... Brian, look out! Where when the horses shit, the poop tumbles out, and the horses behind them can slip on it. That should be a skill in the game. Tumble when it tumbles out. Guys, that'd be so funny. It's like a Mario Kart banana peel. Guys, that would be so funny. You know it. See this horse? I fucking hate this horse. That one too. Fuck that one. She's such a disappointing horse. I wish we didn't even start this career. Mike's horse. I find this very shallow and pedantic. Special Week is a terrible name. Look at their fucking over-designed, their cluttered character designs, all the fucking clothes and shit. Shouldn't they have some sort of uniform? You let her down by being a mediocre trainer. She's dog shit, bro. She's a shit tier horse waifu. Her fucking skills won't even activate. Why won't her skills activate? The least she could do is activate her fucking skills instead of being dog. She wants to be made into dog food. Oh my god, just get into 5th place for the love of fuck. Just get into 5th place, you useless fucking whore! Go! Just get into 5th, that's all I'm asking for. Fuck you, useless! Oh my god. She's dog shit, bro. She's straight doo-doo. Buntime, can I ask you a question? What the fuck is that stench that I'm smelling right now? Is that garlic? Excuse me. There is a insane smell that's permeating this room. You're making fried rice. Why is it such an intense smell? And how did it make it into this room? That is a fucking crazy smell. What the fuck kind of... What is that, like super garlic? What the fuck kind of garlic is that? It's the most pungent fucking garlic I've ever smelt in my life. The stench of defeat.
5番エルコンドルパーサー8番人気
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
It's stinky. Stinky. It's stinky garlic.
メンタル面の成長が欲しいです
Mike is so sensitive to smells. I'm very sensitive to smells and sounds. It's true. I said on Twitter, I think it would be really cool if all the horse girls had little jockeys on their backs riding them. And I think they should be little horses. Someone said, would they be little men? Which is an interesting concept. Like, you just put some short guys. Like, really, really short guys. Like, manlets. Riding the horse girls. It'd be kind of hot, too. That's kind of... Yeah. Tiny little guys. Yeah, cool fetish, man. It's not a fetish. They could be fun little characters, and you could sell more merchandise and shit. Egg says you'd fit great for that. All right, Eggs. So, Eggs wants to make a fucking argument that I'm short. So, we were on stage together, on fucking stream, standing next to each other. Okay, so if you're shorter than me, how fucking insanely short does that make you? And there's video evidence of this. People could just go look at the VOD of that shit. Right? She mugged you. He pulled out the evidence. How tall is Eggs? According to Eggs, she's like 4'1". I don't know. I'm spammed in size compared to Mike. Egg says I'm 5'3". You were an inch taller. No. She's lying. There's some really vicious fucking rumors about my height coming out of WeebCon. Even fucking Static created a very elaborate, an extremely elaborate fucking lie about my height, which I deeply resent that he did that. I don't know why he did that. He had no reason to do that. I don't know, is he like a disgruntled moderator or something? I don't know what his fucking problem is. There's some really vicious rumors. I'm 5'9". 5'9". You know what I miss? I miss Chew Soda. Mike, it's okay. No one cares. It's not about caring. It's about reality being distorted. Mike is 5'9", and his femboy pumps. If she doesn't place top 5, I end the stream. I end the stream and go take a shit. I swear to God. And if you were enjoying this stream, and you're like, damn, that you blame it on her. It's her fault. It's straight up her fault. It's straight up her fault. It's not even. It's her fault. You can blame it on Condor El Paso. Old El Paso. Okay? There you go. Look, she's in fourth. She's in fifth place now. Why can't she just stay there? Just stay there. Okay, so looks like something got activated. Hold on. Something got activated. She's fucking losing. It's top 5. Stamina issue. Motherfucker, I trained stamina many, many times. You know what the main fucking issue was? The last time I wanted to train stamina, she was like, no, I want to go buy shoes at the mall. And I want to go to Wetzel's Pretzels. Yeah, she's going to place like 8th again. That's going to happen. They're not even around the elm. They're not even around the elm. They haven't even went around the elm, the old elm. They haven't even done it. Wetzel's is mid, Annie's is peak. I never had Wetzel's. But she's in fucking 8th place. She's in fucking 10th place, bros. She's in fucking 11th place, dude. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? She's garbage? She's garbage. Dog shit. She's going into the meat grinder now. Mike rigged this race to avoid shitting himself on stream. Maybe. 18. Oh my god. 18th place, dude. No way. My fucking apes. Apes. Oh, my apes, no. I have never seen a horse come in last place. Guys, we need to shoot her. I think we should euthanize bald people. There is one person who bet just now. They specifically bet that she would come in last. They fucking... Is that what happened? Is that what happened? They put down 100 chug miles and made like 100,000. Are you serious? That's crazy. 3 people bet for last place. Why would you even do that? Those odds weren't good. You seen her come in like consistently 8th, 7th. Why would you just be like, fuck it, last place? They saw the payout because you saw the pay. Right, because it cost them virtually nothing. 100 chug miles is nothing. Yeah. Her stats are dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, she's trash. She's fucking trash. She's trash. She's garbanzo beans, bro. She's straight up garbanzo. E rank. But hey, at least she's got them glue-filled milkers. Those jugs and those milk jugs. Those glue jugs. Check out those glue jugs. She is straight up cheeks. She's so cheeks. Mike, you should play Bakushin. She's easy. Wish you would have told me that 3 fucking streams ago. Three streams ago was the time to tell me that. Not now. Mike, use Edwin. He rocks. There's a horse named Edwin. Was this one of you? Sure. This is the best team I can possibly have. This is optimal. Oh. Thank you for the bits, plushie, to help cover shipping to the glue factory. Yeah, you make it back, though. They make a nice amount of glue out of the horses. Maybe Hackerling was right. The glue joke is getting... It got old really fast. My name is Edwin. I made the horse girls. It was difficult to glue the pieces together. Yeah. We didn't even swap them. It's a joke that really sticks around. Great. Shut. These fucking horse girls never stop yapping and flapping their gums. Holy shit. They never stop. Even all these like S tier fucking cards we pulled didn't help. It didn't stick the landing. That's cute. Super Creek? Super Creek. She looks shit tier. Is she shit tier? She's a Super Creek. Super Creek. She's super creaky. She needs some WD-40, bro. Mike, you need to update your support cards. No. Super Creek is really good. No, here's what actually needs to happen. I'm going to tell you all. We don't need to upgrade the cards. I don't need to upgrade the cards. Okay, what I need is to take a shit. First of all, I want to say, I'm sorry I called you all assholes before. I was just kidding. I don't know. Again, I know some people have a hard time with that. There was that one guy who was like, what the hell? It was like being a dick. I was just being a dick. I don't hate. I love you guys, unironically. Not romantically. I do genuinely. Thank you so much. I was joking. That guy looked like he was really upset. I was just kidding. Thank you so much for being here tonight, everybody. And thank you so much for helping out with the bullshit earlier. The whatever that is, the Twitch bounty. And thank you so much, everybody, for the subs, the resubs, and the bits, and all that shit. What the fuck, bro? Thank you for all the support tonight, everybody. Mike said his DMs are open to romantic advances from viewers. Ruben, they're only open to you, baby. They're only open to you. They're only open to Ruben. They're not open to the rest of you, okay? Let's fucking go! Hope you're doing good. Good, Ruben. If anybody is new to the chat... If anybody is new to the channel, please do check out the links in chat. And find me on Twitter and YouTube and all that other bullshit. Whatever, pick your poison, whatever stupid shit you want. But this one's not optional. There's a link to the Discord server, which you will join, and you will get stream notifications every night for my streams. Easy. Nice. So, yeah, you will do that. And thank you again for the subs and the resubs and the bits and all the support. You guys are awesome. I'm going to most likely not see you tomorrow. Hold up. Just kidding. We are going to do tomorrow. We are going to have a stream tomorrow. I just learned this. I just learned that we are going to do a stream tomorrow. Yeah. What do you think of that? So, okay. Mecha Break. Mecha Break wants to give me more money to play it. Mecha Break, get this. Mecha Break wants... Hold up. Mecha Break wants to give me two, they want 2 streams. They want 2 2-hour streams. I'm learning right now. They want 2 2-hour streams. They're going to give me a very, 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 very nice amount of money for that. Very nice. They want to go hard on this, guys. So we're going to give it to them. We're going to give it to them. And the first stream will be tomorrow. They want 2. They want 2 2-hour streams of Mecha Break. They must have really liked the Monster Factory. So, are you going to stream twice tomorrow? No, they'll need to be, like, spread out. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to do raffles. Is it a bounty or a sponsorship? Sponsorship. It's not a bounty. It's not a bounty. Nevertheless, we will still be raffling off games tomorrow. Regardless. It's going to be a nice chunk. We might even be doing it multiplayer with some other folks, apparently. We'll see. You're not a brand risk. I keep trying to tell you this. When these people say, we want to give money to Jabronimike to stream our game, they mean that they want to give money to Jabroni to stream their game. Every time. Right? Genuinely. They want the freak shit. Either they want the freak shit or they don't care. And they don't think that the freak shit, as you so eloquently called it, they don't think that the freak shit is like that much of a problem, basically, right? So, yeah. The companies are also just cum hogs. Cum hogs! So tomorrow we will do a little bit of Mecha Break, 2 hours. And then we'll take it from there. So if you guys can come, awesome. We'll raffle off 10 games. Yeah. So come on by tomorrow. Try to start the stream around 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Could be pretty cool. Maybe we'll make a brand new character. Shit, what kind of character do you think we could make? So last time we made Knuckles, what could we do this time? Make a frog lady? What could we do this time? Make Robotnik. Maybe we just use the character that we made already. Maybe we just use her. She's fucking good. She's good. You know what would be so fucking based? If we do end up doing multiplayer and I show people that character. Like people, like whoever we end up playing with gets to see that character. Like, showing that character to other streamers would be fucking so goated, bro. Mo Sislak. Wow. Raid Joey. Okay, we will. Guys, I hope I can see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful night. Lots of love. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Wednesday. The plan is to stream on Wednesday as well. Actually, maybe some like mobile ad type vibe for Wednesday. He's playing the horse game. We'll keep the horsey train rolling. We'll keep that horse cock flowing tonight, guys, okay? Say hi to Joel. Say hi to Joseph. Say hi to Joseph Joestar for me. Good night.